Jay Gudev. Yeah, well, it's in my ears. Nice to see you again. Lots of you, actually. Shihari, Pantea. I've seen Dennis recently, but it's nice to see him again. So you're ready for me to give a little introduction to the Om chanting circle? Yeah? Okay. I'm going to have to get used to listening to my enhanced voice in my ears while I speak here. Well, Jai Gurudev, everybody. Before I introduce you, some of you might not have done this form of Om chanting, this Om chanting circle. So I'm really happy to be here. Thank you, Dennis, for hosting and inviting. And thanks to you all for making some space in your day and evening to come and participate. Before I go on, can we sort of come together with 3 Oms? Kind of bring ourselves into like a collective alignment with the holy name of Om. So take a nice deep breath. Wow, beautiful. So welcome to the Om chanting circle. You already all know how to do it. It's as easy as that. The simple instruction is just love and chant Om. Or one could say just love and chant divine names. Today we're going to chant Om. And I think, is everybody familiar with Om? Most of you, I imagine, are well versed. So simply, Om is the primordial sound of creation. Om is the seed sound of every sound, the seed vibration of every vibration. And it's a sound form of God that we can connect with. And we can use our lips, our breath, and our voice, our minds and our heart. Bring all those things together along with each other. So it gets potentially empowered when we two or more come together in my name, Jesus said. So Krishna said, of all the single syllables, I am Om in the Bhagavad Gita. Krishna is right over there with Radha in the corner. And Jesus is at least 2 places here. So they're both here. So this practice, it's 45 minutes. So this will be fun for you, Josh, if it's your first time, because have you ever chanted for 45 minutes continuously? Yeah, I still remember the first time. Yeah. So it's really cool to make it all the way, if possible. So just take your own rhythm, your own pace. It's very okay to have water with you guys. And in fact, if you have water and you keep it in the circle, the water will drink the vibration of the Om, and it will activate your water. At home, I put big bottles so that I can drink Om water for days. So feel free to top off your bottles of water and put them in there. And then a lot of you already did. We have sheets of paper and pencils and pens there. And if you have anybody in your life you'd like to send healing to from this circle, you can write their names and put them in the center. You can also just think of someone in your life and put their name into the circle. So just a really brief introduction to this Om chanting circle. This is Paramahamsa Sri Swami Vishwananda. He's my Sadguru. He initiated me as a Swami. I met him in 2013. His direct guru, my Param Guru, is Mahavatar Babaji. And a lot of people know Mahavatar Babaji from Paramahamsa Yogananda. And Yogananda taught Kriya in the lineage of Babaji. So the practice of Om chanting is a part of the Atma Kriya Yoga offering that Swami Vishwananda gives with Mahavatar Babaji. And it's there's like 16 practices that encapsulate the sadhana or the spiritual practice of Atma Kriya Yoga. There is a main Kriya, and there's Japam, and there's Pranayama, there's asanas. It's like a practice that if you take the course and you adopt the practice, it's like a personal practice that you can take with you wherever you go and practice it in the morning and at night to whatever level you choose. It's for your own personal relationship and purification with the divine. But there's one practice called Om chanting, which is something that Swami Vishwananda remembered this practice. Like he remembered it, and he asked Mahavatar Babaji before he began his mission of sharing this level of Atma Kriya Yoga with the world, if he could include this practice. And Mahavatar Babaji gave his blessing. So basically, what it was thousands of years ago in India was the rishis and the sages would make a circle around whoever needed healing. And they would chant the divine name until this healing happened. And the power of it is beyond what our minds conceive these days. Swami Vishwananda said that they could grow limbs back. And then he qualifies, he said, but faith was different then. So today, the modernized version from them is 45 minutes of just continually chanting Om with love. And what we're going to do is basically have 3 groups, right? Or we'll have 1/3 of us start in the middle in an inner circle facing out, and the other 2/3 will be in the outer circle facing in. After 15 minutes, the first group will move to the outer circle, and the second third will move to the inner circle, and they'll get their opportunity to be in the middle. It's sort of a power pillar in the middle. The light is the most powerful in the middle. And then after 15 more minutes, the second group goes out and the third group goes in. Okay? So what I'll do right now is I'll give you a number. So if you're a 1, you go first, etc. So Randy, you'd be a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. You stay or want to go in the middle? 2. Okay. So 1. What? No, that's okay. So and you be a 1. That's okay. You'll go in the first 15-minute inner circle. Okay. Basically, the circles, we'll move the chairs around to make a nice symmetry in the outer circle, and then symmetry in the middle. So if there's 3 in the middle, it's a triangle. And you have your back to the center. So your back's facing each other. And then the outer group faces the inner group. So while we switch, I'll just set my timer, and I didn't bring my bell, but you'll hear my alarm go off, and maybe I'll just give a light clap. And then the 2s go to the center, and then those 1s will come out. Ask and you shall receive. And then 15 more minutes, we'll hear another signal, and the second group will go out, and you just trade with the empty spots. Okay, and then the third group goes in. Okay? Yes?
Can I share one comment?
Yeah.
My name is Srihar. When I used to teach meditation in jails when I was a monk, I would try to help dispel the idea that it's kind of intimidating to meditate for a longer period of time by reminding people that, like, if you've watched like a 2 or 3 hour football game with concentration, like, you already have that kind of focus to be able to meditate. Or if we're in our mother's womb for 9 months, like listening to her heartbeat, we've already practiced 9 months of meditation in the womb as a baby, like before we come out. So that way, when we do something like this, it's like, oh, okay, well, we already have some concentration muscles.
Nice.
I used to watch TV like 16 hours a day when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I use that kind of concentration energy to take into my monk focus meditation.
No, nice. And I think, like, on that note, the fact that we're all chanting Om together is very supportive. And then I like to say, this is a no judgment circle. This is a circle of consciousness, love. Like, so if somebody's a little off tune or getting their feel or what have you, like, the idea is that you can't really do anything wrong. You know, we're all learning. We'll always all be learning. There's no end. We'll eternally be learning and growing. So feel comfortable. That's my hope and wish and instruction is, like, just, you know, no judgment. Like, enjoy chanting. You can start soft. You can start powerful. On that note, it's really encouraged to not take long breaks. Okay, it's not a prayer circle. I'm sorry, it's not a meditation circle. It's a prayer circle. So it's an active prayer circle. So everybody's contributing. So if somebody is not chanting, like, I'm not going to be like the bhakti police and swat you. I honestly am not. I don't like to be that kind of a guide. But just know that you're, if you feel like not chanting, like, maybe challenge yourself to to find that concentration, to see if you can chant for 45 minutes. If you've never done it, I'm only looking at you because I know you haven't. You let me know, but and just keep trying to chant, even when you switch from the center to the outside and vice versa. Just keep your rhythm going, and you'll find like beautiful harmonies. And in this beautiful temple, and with the presence of the ascended masters, who knows what we're going to hear. And when we're done, it's really beautiful to go back into a circle like this and just open up for anyone who wants to share from their heart, like anything that they've experienced. It's actually one of my favorite parts, is to like spark some sharing, and then it's really also very affirming for each of us to like hear what each experienced, or maybe released, or calm that you felt that you haven't, or whatnot. So during the chanting, there's 2 mudras that we share. You can do any mudra that you love or like. This simple one is the thumb and the tip of the forefinger, which is Jnana mudra, and that really helps concentration. And then the other one is called Hridaya mudra, and that is the 2 center fingers to the thumb like this. And then you take your index finger and you put the tip of your index finger at the base of your thumb like that. And this activates the opening of the heart. This is for your heart. And then my personal favorite, I know you've heard this so many times, is to your ring finger. And this is called Prithvi. And this is grounding. So mudras work automatically. You just hold them and they work. Okay? Yeah. So there's Jnana, and then there's Hridaya, which is the thumb and the 2 middle fingers. And then the index finger just bends in and goes to the base of the thumb. And you try and have this straight, like that. And then usually you turn it up like this. Feels good? Yeah. And it's recommended, our guru recommends that a mudra you hold for a minimum of 15 minutes. Like if you, we'll do 15 minutes in the middle. So 15 minutes is some magic number, I guess, or amount of time to get a good dose. Like, so theoretically you could do 15 minutes of Jnana mudra, 15 minutes of Hridaya mudra, 15 minutes of Prithvi mudra, to see if you experience any differences for yourself, or any mudra that you like. I like this Buddha mudra. Often I just sit like to receive, like that. So we're going to pass around. Let's see some of these cards. Srihari, will we pass them that way?
Can I say one thing I learned about those mudras?
Yeah.
Well, the thumb is a trauma hold for sadness. The forefinger is a trauma hold for anger. The middle finger is a trauma hold for fear. This one's for worry, and this one's for shame. So when you move all those 2, you can actually purify trauma of those different emotions.
Nice. Thank you. Which element is in your thumb? Yeah, I didn't know which planets, but there's 5 elements. What you said it. Fire. So what he showed is like what purifies. Fire. To purify gold, fire. Chanting is purification. The fire of chanting. But the mudras, you take the fire element and you touch like air. This is air. In addition, I didn't know this, but anyway, and so on. There's the 5 elements are in your fingers: ether, earth, and water.
Are we supposed to hold the intention for what we want to burn, or are we supposed to just kind of surrender and let whatever needs to be burned burn?
Great question. You can have an intention, and then offer your intention. It is going to be heard and received. And then just love and chant Om. Like let go, let it take care of itself. Right? So when we do the invocation on the front of the card, we're going to chant Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, which is salutations to all the gurus in our lives, from mama and daddy on up. Okay? Our school teachers, our Sesha gurus, our Sat gurus. Okay? And then we're going to chant Om Shri Swami Vishwanandaya Namaha. Actually, you don't have to chant. It's not required, but you may. Okay? And that invokes his presence. He said, just chant my name one time and I'll be there. And then we say Om Shri Mahavatar Babaji Namaha 3 times. Mahavatar said, chant my name 3 times and I'll be there. And then as soon as we do the invocation, we'll start chanting Om. And unlike we did it when we're all doing it in synchronicity, the Om during the circle is like the goal, or the idea is that it's constantly happening. That means everyone's going at their own rhythm, and hopefully there's no silence. Like it's a steady Om, a steady vibration, like a river of Om flowing. It's okay if there is a break. But the idea is not to synchronize. Harmony is another thing. And it actually will happen normally, So if you need to use the restroom, it's good to do it before, because everybody's encouraged not to leave once we start. Drink of water, what have you. So at the end, there's a lot of positivity, magnetized, and we're 3 times, what we'll do is we'll rub our hands together really hard and fast, and then we'll basically scan our body from crown to feet. And then 2 more times, and you can put your hands sort of organically wherever you need the most healing or love on your body. And then a 3rd time, you can hug yourself. And then after we do the 3 times, we'll just sit for 2 minutes in silence and just enjoy this beautiful energy that will happen. And then we'll do the benediction, which is on the back of the card. And you can participate with us if you want on the invocation or the benediction. Yes?
I just wanted to share before we began that this is a really powerful time on the planet right now, because we just had the Fire Horse New Year celebration. So millions of people all through Asia have been aligning in prayer the past 3 days. It started on Tuesday. Today's the 3rd day of going through the portal. It's also a new moon just happened in Aquarius. So that whole new moon energy on top of Aquarius. And then the 3rd thing was that we also just had a full fire ring eclipse just happen. So all 3 of those things lined up for the next 3 days are supposedly 900 times as potent for manifesting and going through portals right now.
Wow, thank you. So you bring up a really good point. Before we start, if anybody would like to contribute an intention for the circle, everybody can. There's no limit. But if you have something that you'd like the circle's energy to go towards, like world peace or the war in Ukraine or anything, please feel free to share right now. Yeah, Antea? Iran. Ukraine. Tibet. Gaza. Mm. Mm. Thank you. Here, if you want, just put them all in the middle. Because we're going to need to sit. So if you're a 1 and you want to sit in your chair, let's bring your chair into the middle, and we'll go ahead and form the circle. Maybe, are you a 2 or a 3, Srihari? You're a 1. Okay. So for you, you can just turn around.
Right here. We're doing ones first.
Yeah, the 1s go first. I can call you an A if you want to be an A. But we will have an inner ring, like, awesome. Randy, let's see. Can I bring you over here? Yes. We're just looking for some symmetry. So, is all the 1s already in?
Yeah.
Okay, Randy, will you mind scooting a little to, let's see, like, whoa, like that. So, basically, you see like the 3 people in the middle. There's a triangle. That's the symmetry of 3, right? Okay. So, Linda, Viradasi?
Yeah.
I guess, could you? Oh, this is nice. Is anybody sitting here? I see. Thank you.
Oh, is that another one? One more person?
No. This will be, what are you, Viradasi? You're a 2. So this will be for you. Have a comfy chair. Is this yours? Do you want it? It was under the. Okay. All right, I'll put it over. I wanted to get some vibes. Yeah, it gets charged. It's okay if the next circle you can bring your chair right to him. And Srihari, when you go out, can you sit in that chair there, or just find an opening to help make the symmetry of the outer circle? Pantea, can you come bring your chair in here? I'm gonna go ahead and nice. So these guys are the bosses. Let me help you. All right. So who's a 2? Will you raise your hand if you're a 2? 2. One of you guys a 2? 3? 3? Linda, you're a 3? That's okay. And you're a 3?
I'm a 3.
Okay, well, will you be a 2?
Sure.
Because then there's 3 3s and 3 2s.
Can we call them chariots instead of chairs?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's encouraged to try and stay the whole thing. You might surprise yourself. It's like really warm and it's fine. But you can do whatever you need to do. Like yeah, for sure. Thanks for asking. Yeah.
It's worth it to make it through all the cycles, though, for like a for like the geometry of.
So Swami Vishwananda and Mahavatar Babaji, they will take care of everybody in the circle, because they come, and they're God realized master lineage, and they will come and they will manage everything. Like no one's going to get someone else's karma. It's sort of like a purification. So negativity gets released. It goes up and out. It doesn't go onto each other. Okay. So I've been probably blessed to do like 200 of these. And majority of the time, it's like an amazing experience. Sometimes somebody is overwhelmed by the energy and they need to step out, and it's totally okay. But it's sort of like a sound bath type of experience, except you're contributing all those mouth, lips, air, mind, heart. So anyway.
Yeah, I would also say that, like, I've heard from other people and I've experienced myself, sometimes if stuff does start to come up or it gets overwhelming, if you genuinely connect, like, if you ask them directly from your heart if they can help you, it's like I've had people be like, all of a sudden it was like it was just, like, taken from me.
And also let me say one more thing. The best introduction is almost no introduction, because the mind, we want just to let the mind go. So I've said way too much. So don't listen anymore to me. Just like seriously, just love and chant Om, like, and let your mind just rest. So, are you guys ready? Awesome. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Okay, take a deep breath. And we'll chant the invocation. Thank you. I was wondering, how am I going to balance this? Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Shri Swami Vishwanandaya Namaha. Om Shri Mahavatar Babaji Namaha. Om Shri Mahavatar Babaji Namaha. Om Shri Mahavatar Babaji Namaha. Om ones in the middle can switch with the twos that are outside. Bring your hands together. Rub really fast and create a lot of heat and friction. And then place them on your crown. And then over your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. And then down all your main chakras in your spine. And your arms and your legs and your torso and your whole body. You can do 2 more times wherever you feel like you need the most healing for life. So we can chant the benediction together if you'd like. It's on the back of the card. Go ahead. Avatar Creed Babaji ki. Jai. Principal Satguru Deva Shri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki. Jai. Principal of Jesus Christ ki. Jai. Principal of Divine Mother ki. Jai. The Ascended Masters ki. Jai. Buddha ki. Jai. There was some either some of you are angels or I heard angels.
I heard bagpipes at one point.
You heard some bag?
Is there a sage of the bagpipes?
There's gotta be.
Bagpipes?
There's gotta be. Gotta be a sage of every instrument. Right? Did you enjoy Linda?
Ethereal about bagpipes, something like it must be
The wind.
yeah, it's the air and but the sound of it so speaks.
I've heard bagpipes people are doing something similar to this. It must just take the form of the same harmony or frequency.
There are also different levels of the divine noises. There's like crickets, something like that, bagpipes, something like bells. So like bagpipes are kind of like long and sustained, but then there are some that are like more like bells or specific sounds like Lakshmi's anklet or something. Yeah,
Are you supposed to say om or
Well, Guruji teaches that us to say Om because the AU it makes a O sound. So he's clearly answered that from our path at least.
So you can start out with the ah.
Yeah, but it is AUM. Like it's spelled AUM, but it's pronounced Om. And you
So I've been doing it wrong all this time.
no, you haven't. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, bugger.
AUM actually stands for Aim Rim Clean, which is creation, sustenance, and destruction, cycle of the universe.
Agreed.
It has a lot of symbolism.
What is the U?
But I know that one of the yogis used to say
Agreed.
He would do more
I think that like
Well, it's
Every-
easier to do.
every-
Look for your throat. It's easier to do than oh.
Yeah.
For maybe a woman, it's very hard for me to do like I was trying to do. Your voice gets cut off.
yeah, it's like an evolution of like your fitness for chanting, like where you're pushing the air from.
Right.
You know, when I'm sick and I'm trying to chant, like I've lost my voice before and tried and have to lead a circle,
Yeah.
get to lead a circle, I have to push. It teaches me actually when I've lost my voice a few times trying to chant,
Yeah.
and I can't make a sound if I don't come from here.
Yeah.
And then it happened to me for a week in Indonesia, and then when I got better, and I was playing and singing, and I was like, oh, that helped my breathing. Push from here through the vocal cords
Right.
with where your power is. Where your power is. Yeah.
Well, the frequency of it hits your tongue, and that's what activates your brain waves to change. Right? Does that sound right?
Sounds
Or
right.
did I just make that up?
Yeah, it sounds good. But I think that like how you chant, the most important ingredient in my opinion is the love and devotion you put into it. Whether your sound is a little like this or a little like that, what's important is the devotion and the offering.
Right. What, yeah.
And that to me that like
Your own individual vibration.
yeah, in your own devotion. It's like just expressing your devotion. How was that, Anna?
Me?
How was it? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Did you enjoy?
Yeah. I felt getting louder and my chest vibrating.
I felt like we
And
did.
I heard myself.
And you what?
I heard myself.
You heard yourself. Nice. I felt like we did, like, increase the energy,
Yeah.
like, all the way towards the end. It slowly was rising.
It did.
Well, thank you.
Anybody else want to share anything? Pantea?
You just sounded really beautiful. It's just good.
Yeah.
Symphony.
Every time a new thing would come up, I'm like, oh, I gotta do that, and then I gotta do that, and it was like the things to release. I was like, oh yeah, that one, that one, that one. And it's like, it was perfect. It was really good. Thank you. At the end, I saw Babaji's eye, just like right there.
Wow.
Yeah. His picture over there, his eyebrow was like moved.
Reminded me a little bit of rebirthing, circular breathing.
Mhm.
Because when you're breathing like that constantly, that circular breath, will create a flow in your body. And that actually, circular breathing and rebirthing came from Leonard Orr, that he received that from Babaji.
Hmm. Hmm.
So Babaji had passed that pranayamic technique down to him,
Mhm.
and it became very much, and still has got happening very strongly in the world right now.
Mhm.
A lot of breath work.
He's had a long time to share a lot of teachings
Yeah.
and love. Yeah. Yeah. You were sounding good there. I heard some power there at the end, bro.
I'm doing good,
Yeah. Did you enjoy?
very much.
Yeah. You helped me raise my level. Like, it was so cool. Like, I heard you like you just got into your, just opened up, and like I felt my voice just join you, and it helped me open up to more power, and it's everyone's energy, like, helps each other's energy, and that.
It was good when you stood up. Like, my eyes were closed, but I could feel you stand up energetically with your sound vibration, constant deep, and then the three of us had a thing going on there.
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always find it interesting what happens in kind of like the triangles that happen when you have like the one person in the middle and then like two people branched out.
Do the men just have a more powerful voice so they can carry it longer at the end? Because I can't carry it long.
Well,
so
it is good to carry that all the way to the M, because like he was denoting, each syllable or each letter has a vibratory connection, and that M is important to finish.
but I just can't carry it very long like you guys. Your voices were so powerful that men, but when you carry it for so long at the end. So
Yeah, I think
is
it's
that just practice?
yeah, I think it's practice, and I think it's individual. Like you find your own rhythm, and every time it's different. Like, I've not had one Om chanting where I felt like I was the same as the last one or any other one. Each one's unique. Yeah, and like for me today, because I was a little bit sick the last 3 days. Like, I didn't get very sick. It was just super light. But I could feel that, like, my power was, it took me like 20 minutes to, like, activate like through the sludge of my energy, you know. But it helped. I felt assistance from the group, you know. And that's the thing about come together, you know. That's the thing about coming together, like in this type of context. Like the magic is the collective, with the intention, collective, for love and the divine name. One of the most powerful, purifying grace is the name. Like Jesus, he said, hallowed be thy name.
This was a really different one for me.
Yeah?
I normally get a little self-conscious and I'm in my head and it just, I felt like I was being sung through. I was just a vessel.
Ooh.
It just, if it hit a certain way, it just, and I was just totally
She was rocking, eh?
forget about
Could you
my
hear her?
head.
Like, 'cause we were in the triangle when you were right here.
Yeah.
And you were really,
It wasn't me. I mean, I was like, I don't have a good voice or anything, and it's like,
well,
where is that
someone,
from?
something was
It was cool. It felt really neat.
beautiful.
Because like I said, I'm usually in my head and I'm trying to get, no, that, you know, you get a certain pitch, and I think that's for you. You
I was
get
very
stuck.
self-conscious the whole
Yeah,
time.
you get stuck in one that isn't comfortable.
Mm.
And it's just like all of a sudden, I just relaxed and my throat opened up and it was like, it was just,
Mm.
it was cool.
When you were sitting here, it was definitely,
Awesome.
that was when I was hearing the angel action.
Just the bagpipes.
And there was the second one where all the women, there was a women kind of collective over here,
Yeah.
and I was hearing a lot of angel power.
So my last question, if the men are starting with their and like let's say the women haven't caught up and they break into their own at a totally different time, like
No, it's
halfway
like a
through.
circle. Just think of it, somebody stops here, but this one's over.
So it doesn't
flat, and
matter
you
when
want it
people
to-
start.
You want it to keep continuing.
It's overlapping harmonics
Yes.
Just,
is
just
the whole.
breathe like you're.
I was
right
trying to
now.
keep up with
No.
the more prominent homes.
Well, sometimes without thinking, I've noticed before that it's like sometimes there's like maybe specific other woman that like something about our energy maybe just that day or in general is like kind of similar, and just without thinking we'll keep on starting at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And I found that opens up both of our energy a lot more.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's one of the really beautiful cuts of the diamond of this practice, is that you get to know your friend or your new friend like on a different way. You're not speaking words. You're not really looking, or you're vibratorily connecting. And you can feel it. It's like, oh,
That's why it's nice if you can kind of be on the same sync.
Yeah.
it's good to try to harmonize.
The vibration is more powerful.
Yeah, but I find it's such a relief in this practice that it doesn't have to be intentional.
Yeah.
Like you absolutely,
You can come in
most of
where
the
you're
time,
at.
I get in my, like I'm a very, like, somatically self-aware person, so I'm thinking so much about like where is it sitting, even if sometimes it does go through me, which is great, but there's sometimes when it's totally, I can't access that. But yeah, I just think this practice can be such a relief because sometimes you can even go in and be like, I'm so in my head, and it'll still take you over, and you can still sit back.
Yeah.
May I share?
Yeah.
Well, I had some interesting experiences. One was all the people that I put on. I made 2 cards, so I felt kind of tuned into the suffering of some of the people that I was for. And then I have a tendency to sort of burp out karma sometimes, so I just kind of let myself do that. But I think with the it's really important to just like remember we're not the doer of the God's doing the through us. It's not something we're doing. And for me, just staying in the heart light just gets me out of the thinking about what everybody else is doing or what God's doing through everybody else. And for me, I have certain situations in my life where I'm like I'm too masculine, I'm too dominant, I speak too much. So I was really trying to quieter with the women and like do really short ums because I get asthma sometimes. So I was just trying to do really subtle ums, and then it's not about keeping up with the deep man for me. Like the women actually have a higher frequency when you go into the higher pitched sound. It's a higher vibration than the men. So for me, it was like fun to play with trying to balance my feminine masculine energy during the process.
Totally.
And not try to be like, oh man, I gotta deeper. But because I wanted to practice it, like there's parts of me that just need to learn how to shut up sometimes. And then, I didn't follow any rules, like I had to even be vocal. I just chanted the mentally a bunch of times and just sat and listened.
That's cool.
Yeah. And that helped for me because when I get asthma or like trying to go too deep, then I know what I can relate to you about like getting out of like feeling like
Running out of breath.
yeah. But that was just kind of natural for me to listen to my own body, let God do it through me naturally, and not trying to force some way of copying somebody else.
You made me think like it is like an orchestra, right? Like a big band orchestra has flutes and clarinets and trombones and bass, and they all come together even though they're playing at different levels.
Yeah, and it was fun watching Dennis because Dennis rolls his eye back and he goes into his third eye. So I'd be like, oh, I'm in my heart, but let me try just going up in my third eye for a second. And then I was looking at U2's T-Locks and I was doing the same thing.
I was enjoying a little darshan of Jesus. Dang. Jesus darshan.
Huh? I was thinking we should probably eat and then a group picture, or if the kids are gonna, was this like a nice group picture? Yeah, let's take a group picture.
Well, thank you everybody for your oming and your hearts and the collective. Yeah. If that's fine, maybe in the Gold Cup. Thank you so much. There's invitations to when Swami Vishwananda is coming to Long Beach on May 16th. So you can take as many as you want if you'd like to share the word. Hey, thanks for coming.
Bye, guys.
Let your hair grow long.
Cowgirl? You like horses? Me too.
The year of the horse.
Were you rolling your to your third eye?
Whatever happened.
Should we eat first and then do it? Or believe it? Yeah. But some of them are still here. Let's see. Aren't you guys cold? You want to have to go freeze? I think they remember me as a kid. Yeah, definitely.
What is this? Is it a diamond? Crystal?
Dennis, I think you need to have a little group meditation where you share all your India.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
You might
They call one of the guys looked into it, and he was saying the closest, like what you could call it, Savorite, TS, Savorite.
Savorite.
And there's a lot of colors of Savorite, greens and those valid, and then this one's like a rare color of Savorite. But I went to a jeweler in India. I got works on his jewelry because sometimes like this cut a few people.
got him out of bed.
So they don't like when people want to get it fixed. And so I took a ring that fell out and I asked him to make a pendant. And when I went in to pick it up,
You materialize that one too?
well, this was later, but the one I went in was green. And when I went in to pick it up, he's like, you know, I don't tell you something. My father, a gemologist, his father, a gemologist, my whole family knows everything there is to know about gems. I study the stones. I've worked on many of them. And never not this word. I was like, wow, can I film him saying that? He's like, yes. Hey Josh, hey, can we take a quick picture with you?
Yeah, let's take a
Well,
picture.
hey little bro.
A picture.
Hey bro.
I have to kind of hold my hand.
Yeah, take an extra.
Yeah, all those were the kids. But put your.
How do we have to make it? Oh, there's a thing.
It is.
Dennis looks like something like
Dennis,
sort of
wanna do it
prepared
anymore?
there. Like that?
Yeah. What do you think?
Good photo.
I can set this up like this. Oh, there you go. Put it in the group text or whatever. Yeah, Josh, you get to know.
Oh, it's like herding cats. Come on.
You know, when the groove materializes stuff, that gives you a lot of faith.
Yeah.
Not many people get those kind of weird ones too. So that makes your face super deep, like the Grand Canyon.
I had a really cool talk last night with about that.
Yeah.
It's deep, you know, like we both conclude we
Got
don't
everybody?
fall
We got
into
all
this material, but
Alright.
it helps us develop
A little closer together.
and open the
You
mind.
gonna be in the picture?
It's my name.
Come on, buddy.
Picture time.
Come here.
Wait.
He's touch Reverend Barry.
Do you have you girls want to come along the front and the boys in the back?
His birthday was
And come down.
And he gets the, he
And
gets
come in the
front
middle.
row.
Gotcha.
his birthday was yesterday. He was born in the middle of the quarter.
1, 2, 3, yay!
Okay, it's on a timer. I think it says 5 seconds. We'll find out.
You coming in?
Yeah, I'm coming in. Okay, so it's a
You got a
3-second
clock?
timer. I'm gonna hit the button and run over. I'm gonna come by you, Linda.
Hey, we both have orange phones.
Okay, go.
Come on, you do one. Jay, get in.
Good. Okay, one more, and we're all gonna say Shiva. 1, 2, 3. Shiva.
She was the feminine woman.
It was Marcy Rucking one day, so
We did it.
it's him and Parvati's week.
You're welcome. So good to see you. I enjoyed your home meeting. Like it was like yeah, we had fun with it.
Good.
I'll see you next time.
Bye, Randy.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for your fire service. You're welcome.
Thank you, Dennis.
You're welcome. It's good to see you again. Reba.
Thank you so much.
Next time there's a party, buddy, just let me know. I know. I see there's always a party over there.
You gotta get good rest. You always do.
Yeah.
They're usually in bed by like 8:30. So.
You can take a water with you.
Well, these were all the kids that were county ground.
In Long Beach.
Yeah, yeah. Good. Yeah, let me do that. What do you like to do?
So you're having your
Yeah, you know, right now it's Wednesdays, Divine Mother Worship Service, and Thursdays, and it's kind of like figuring out, you know, like, should I go back to a Tuesday meditation, should I change it to a Thursday? I'm just like,
Thursday. I vote Thursday.
Thursday, that's kind of like the consensus everybody's saying. Say hello to Frank, Divine
it's charged.
Oh,
For
okay.
example,
So
there's
there's
maybe like
some kind of
cyclotrons and
Yeah, it's a lot of energy in that, huh?
The first kid was established by a
It's nice and
Christian mystic,
Yeah.
Flower Moon.
Interesting. And Lolita was staying over at my place. We were doing Om chantings at our little apartment in the middle of Koreatown, like right by Harvard Park, which is like a dingy park. And it was interesting because I'm used to doing Om chanting in kind of purified spaces. So it's interesting doing it in that apartment and then afterwards being like, oh, there's a difference. It really helps. Yeah.
Oh, the space, you know.
Yeah. It just felt like
Grounded.
like we could breathe more.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Less dense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going crazy for that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Last year, it's nice to go.
it's beautiful. Yeah.
Then I had to
Turn your home into a temple.
I know.
Yes, that's pretty
For the world, a good example. What you can do to your home.
Everything's so beautiful too.
Yeah. Well, and it so clearly reflects like how it resonates with. Like it makes sense about what you're like.
And I like how it's not cluttered, instead it temple clarity, like
Yeah.
where you're gonna be less cluttered. Yeah.
I like its openness.
Yeah, it's very Muslim, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the space is open, the high ceilings, but there's like, there's masters, there's Krishna, there's our mother of our group, there's, you know, there's a variety.
Head out, I'm so tired, ready for bed.
Drive safe, okay?
Thank
You
you.
got far to go?
30 minutes, but I'll get there, yeah, I'll be bed. The little girl has an hour and 15 minutes.
I hope, well, she'll be asleep.
But I told her, I said, she will, before you know it, you're gonna fall asleep, you know, the also bedtime.
Car race home as a kid, deepest sleep I've
I
ever
think I
had.
wanna get back into childcare. Because I work with all these kinds of kids and I work with all of those. So I have to take some girls to sit kids down.
Honestly, that made me go, oh yeah, I used to love doing theater for kids.
Oh.
Specifically for that reason, because I was the one that was like not always
Yeah.
kind of like,
Oh, I bet you could totally, I could see something
Yeah.
like that.
that's, I used to want to go into that. I used to do like princess parties. So, yeah. Anyway.
You look like a princess, right?
Yeah, you should do that.
Well, it's good you take time for
There would be
yourself.
like, you'll remember that for the rest of their life.
Right,
Yeah.
take it out.
Get home
I
safe.
mean, my pleasure.
Thank you, guys.
I did.
You got a card?
I have a hug.
That little place.
Oh, maybe
Just see one.
Yeah. Here, take another.
In that top floor, look it up. It's a special area. If you want to rent down there,
No, take them
not
both.
that expensive.
I want you to give some to your friends.
Is it a hug higher?
Yeah. No, it's not up on the higher bluff. It's, you know, there's a, like a slip, like a lava flow that, it's actually a lava flow that came down and created these, like, 20-foot, like, so it's up there, so you know, waves come right up.
I got this sexy picture for you.
Oh, thank you.
But you get to choose two. You can choose one or the other.
Okay. Oh, it's a good picture.
No way.
Oh, it's the same
You
picture.
got a double?
I
But
got
is
a
it
double.
different? Is it the same writing? Can you see? It is.
You need that message.
You got it.
Well, I'm not gonna take.
No, give that to somebody.
Oh, okay. I
One of your
thought.
sisters will think, you know.
Perfect. I'm afraid I can
If
Thank you guys
you
so
want, you're
much.
up. Take a few more.
I'll take another one. That's it. She stays home all day. She doesn't even get here.
We made like 6,000 of these.
Wow. You made 6,000?
Because you plant a lot of seeds in all over the ground.
Well, we'll drop them in the grocery store. I'll enjoy these. All
We do.
right, drive
If you
safe.
guys want to ever come to our temple,
Well, we're going in May.
okay.
Well,
All right.
we intend to.
We do these home circles every Sunday. My home circle.
Cool. We'll look at that.
Dennis knows how to find those.
people coming over.
With all due
Thank you.
Okay.
I saw your post for
Yeah.
Thank you. Do they close?
Escondido.
Okay, that's close.
What was
It's a
Bye,
cool
guys.
place. You guys live in a cool place.
I like Escondido. It's actually a very spiritual area.
Yes. Man, Leonardo's there, right? Like,
Yeah.
like,
I didn't know that
Temple.
was in Escondido.
Online.
He has one small people in
Oh.
but it's not the main one, but
You mean the South
with the main
Berlin?
one, what would you
it's
say?
in Encinitas.
Encinitas.
Oh yeah, I've actually been to the little one in Escondido.
Yeah.
Very tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were playing the organ though that day when I was
She's
there.
gonna, she's gonna play the organ.
Yeah.
She's here.
Have you been to the
You should hear her
Escondido
sing.
No.
self-realization
She's
place?
amazing.
Would love to.
I mean, it's just very quaint.
You were singing amazing.
It's nothing like
Yeah.
If we have this reading class, this is like by this.
Yeah, that's like
Lots of
this
very
is the main
hard and the third layer.
Well, we'll let you guys go. I know you gotta walk right home.
I'm a little
well,
self-conscious, 'cause
yeah.
I don't normally do that. I hope I don't sound horrible.
Yeah, we still have secure time to say.
All right,
All right,
we'll see you again, I'm sure.
Okay. Great to meet you.
You get food? I ate a little bit early. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Everybody do that, you know?
So I was gonna
Thing
give
that I
you
do. Like the girl version. They put my card here.
Come in with us, honey.
I thought, oh, there goes that. No, that's
That's so cool that you were a monk for all those years. Like that takes a lot of discipline.
It was Chuck and Wayla as glamorous when I thought it would be.
So very cool.
Yeah, I feel like.
I got my ass kicked.
That's what everybody likes to
Oh my
do.
God, it sounds like a hard path.
Yeah, very true.
So cool.
It's like, yeah, let's see who wants to go see Krishna Das. Who wants to go see him? Yeah, but he'll want you to see him for.
Yeah, so Valley Center, yeah, so the Essene retreat, I go over there for the men's group, and then I went there for church service. And then there's Amy Long,
I've,
Chinese New Year, I think it's like 11.
You go see Time Warning?
Yeah, Ty comes here, and he lives
are you
there.
getting sweets?
He's a really sweet dude. He and I have been
When's your birthday?
September 14th.
September 14th? Very cool. My dad is September 16th.
Yeah, there's also like fully
you see dragons? Yeah, I saw them. At first they were kind of hiding, but then once I looked, I'm like, these are reptilians, but extra large versions. Reptilians.
I'm gonna try a clearing experiment with it.
What, this one?
When that happens, well, I've done a lot of work in prisons and jails
Yeah, so you know that.
and super crazy dark violent situations,
Yes, yes.
and nonviolent communication,
No, that's it.
social justice activism and stuff.
Yes.
So the main Archangel Michael clearing I use
Mhm.
is I just tell Archangel Michael, hey Archangel Michael, please cut out all energetic cords of fear, anger, power, over domination, violence, darkness, negativity that connects me with any source of that universe. And then immediately,
That feels good. Like I felt the release.
even right now, I just heave a sigh of relief.
Yeah, yeah.
It just works every time to clean myself off quickly
I remember
without having to do something
every
super complicated.
chord, karma. Chord, karma, what else was it? Yeah. Chord.
Archangel Michael, please cut all energetic cords of fear, anger, power, over domination, violence, darkness, negativity. Connect me with any source of that anywhere in this universe.
I like that.
Like I like just
So basically all karma, right?
pretty much.
Yeah, some of them always linger for me after for a little bit.
And the other one that helps me deal with all kinds of demons, and I don't usually like the word entity, I like the word demon better.
They like that too.
Entity, I always feel like spiritual people manipulate the word entity.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of people that I used to look around in Mount Shasta and be like, I'm sensing you have some entities. I always feel like,
You'd be like, actually, he's my friend.
that's just trying to be like, actually,
Somebody used that and I never used it.
I like energy healing, but like for certain energy healers, I can just feel like when God, when they're not really attuned to like God.
Especially with avocados, that's like.
But anyways, the other one that works for me
Yeah,
sometimes
this thing
is
called
I'll just say,
avocado.
Cut through, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say light bubble.
Light bubble, up, no, the light bubble up, light bubble.
Like a bubble of light just surrounds you.
The kids were.
But if you have a shoulder problem, it's related to your digestive system.
Here.
It's like sometimes I have to do slapping down here and I feel it moving in my gut
That's what
and I burn it out.
Yeah, could be, but then, yeah. I heard you burped him.
I knew what he was doing.
Burping up.
I was holding back. I was trying to find the middle path. I was like, I'm gonna be myself, but there's people around who are like, oh me, so. But I was taught that real yogis burp out karma, so it's like, I was taught that it was good not to suppress it.
Different healers use burping as a way to move energy.
Light from a higher self into
So
the.
I knew what you were doing. But it was like, don't get too carried away. It just sounds weird in the middle of the
I
Hear it.
got the psychic message, bro.
Don't remember watching. Well, they've come, we've done healing
I was
services.
sitting right across from him.
So it's like,
Did you hear it? Yeah.
some wild stuff.
He's right next to me. You're very true, I like that.
So
Well, I can't burp like a guy.
No,
Can I tell you one other thing about your shoulder?
Yeah, what?
Well, it's on your left side, right? So,
I
stuck energy in the
have a
shoulder
neck
can be related
compression
to
right
like
here.
you can get up early.
ancestral lineage thing with the feminine side and mother side,
Okay.
and specifically like suicides in the lineage. Because I've had that locked up before in relation to my aunt committing suicide.
Was it before she committed suicide or after?
After.
She's gonna keep
I was carrying a lot of time for a while. I was really causing some hurt.
I got a couple of intense females in my ancestors right now, and I'm just like, whoa. What do you say about neck compressions? The neck, what is neck? Did I have a neck compression right here?
Well, it's right in the middle, right?
It's like right here. Can you move your hair?
Well, if it's
Like where it connects, you know, C1 and the
Well, I had two back fractures, and they're in the middle. So in the middle, it's going to integrate feminine and masculine. Because if you get an injury on the right side, you want to pray to your ancestors to heal the masculine.
I
And then an injury on the left side, you want to pray to your ancestors to heal divine mother, divine feminine, mother issues, all their issues.
you were, no one brought it up in the circle, but you were chanting with a lot of power as well. You had a lot of power when you were chanting.
So much chili.
I'm like, what
Oh,
I-
he loves to see you squirm. Oh,
Yes.
Like that?
Yeah, you were like that the whole time. I was like stopping my chanting to listen to yours.
Mango,
Well,
salt, and chili sauce.
well, yeah, I could hear my,
And he's like,
my own getting louder.
Yeah. So the neck compression when I go to meditation retreats,
No,
I'll
she's
keep
going
strong
out there
straight.
like,
And it'll heal a lot faster. That's what I did.
as
As soon as I broke my back both times,
Oh, you guys want
I went to
and
retreats.
she's like,
And visualizing doing that pain was feel like you can do that for any injury.
stands up straight.
I've
Yeah,
had
and
it
she's
before,
like,
you
and
know,
she
it's
reaches-
where it
takes her
connects
to
the
her
base
mouth,
of
like-
the skull and
and then she's like,
the,
I'm in front of
the
my
atlas
ear,
one.
and I can't spit out the
The
facade. And
atlas,
she's like,
the atlas, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's like where the skull sits on,
yeah.
something like that, right?
so
Yeah.
you know
Like the
how
atlas
old
has to
and
do with
fragile
like
she
a nice
looks, even though
direction.
she's super strong.
Like once the atlas is like
Jesus,
pointed
Jesus,
north,
Dr.
then like we're going in the right direction or something like that. You still work at the Discovery Center, right?
Yes, I do.
He's taught me that Krishna is cheap.
Are you doing healing sessions right now? You should be, why not?
I just hate when I'm free.
I don't even know them anymore, right?
No.
Okay, then you
On my way up.
like at least do donations, you know?
I'm gonna stop off at a
Yeah, maybe.
place to get something.
Unless you wanna do something
I have a
else.
coaching
Sounds like-
website and I like sometimes do it, but
And,
it's hard to end up putting myself out there as a healer.
Don't call it a healer. Call it something else, you know?
and I didn't know, it looked like a green
That
bean.
doesn't feel like, you know what I mean?
Oh, soul hand.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a hand. I'm also a handyman.
It's a knowledge is needed.
I'm also a handyman. I can go out the healing game, but that sounds kind of creepy.
That's what Dennis does. He goes and does like tech healing, but underneath it he's healing them like angel stuff, you know?
So is it, what?
Yeah, right now I'm selling solar
Potter.
handyman work, but I'm looking for another part-time job.
Well,
that's
just
more
like you're eating a carrot or something, you know, just like.
financially stable.
I feel like do the solar thing, but then my suggestion would be start with healing, something, don't call it healing, but because you have all the knowledge, you know, people need it.
Well,
Is that helpful?
Yeah.
yeah, maybe I will.
Maui
Well, maybe I should come get it more. I feel like I have more healing work to do.
It never ends, you know, I still have to get healing work like every week, you know, so.
Should we go
Yeah, I've
together?
been doing a lot of therapy, but I feel like I need to do more Reiki, craniosacral, acupuncture. I just had a massage, which was good.
Insurance covers acupuncture.
I was living in Maui.
On Medicom?
I got even Medicom.
And then.
I don't know, do you know which people take it?
Like for example, I go to a clinic called True Care.
These,
I just signed up. I have a true care appointment tomorrow.
told me.
So your primary care doctor there,
True care in San Marcos?
yeah, I go sometimes to the San Marcos, sometimes to
Wow.
I go to my chiropractor and muscle side at True Care.
So,
And
but
then
I'll
I go to
say,
the
back and forth.
the San Marcos one, I believe, and I go to Barbara, she's amazing. She gets booked out like 2-3 months in advance, but she does Japanese acupuncture. But she's there, so if your primary just says
I
like,
think we had our first
tell me
guest,
your name again,
We're there right now.
Clayton?
Clayton is in it. Sri Hari is upstairs.
Sri Hari, Hari, like Hare Krishna.
My first pen.
Ram Krishna.
Oh, Rama.
The reason I brought it was.
So yeah, you just tell your primary, like I got neck pain, can I get a referral for acupuncture? Then you can go, yeah, once acupuncture a month, and then you can also do one
We're
chiropractor.
there.
It's a 5-day group. Maybe when I text you the flyer, you can text me Barbara's name so we're good.
Yeah, yeah.
And damage to like.
And then I go to Dr. Jason from chiropractor. He's at True Care, and he's really good. He's like, oh my god.
Does that help you?
I've had this headache for 10 years now, so I just know that I want a karmic thing
All
that
the
I'm
keys,
going
every
through.
room is like
But
cracking.
there's a lot to it, you know, there's like Lyme, there's like this parasite, there's like, basically the dark forces might be shown like 5 times at least, you know?
Do you have headache, Lyme, and parasite problems?
Yeah, that's just 3 of them, there's
Your
3
shoulder
of them.
might be connected.
Please.
I think so, yeah, I've been trying to do parasite cleanses for like 3 years now,
Yeah, produce.
but I keep they're almost dead.
What?
But the Lyme is the one that feels like it's kind of.
They're pretty vibrant for somebody with Lyme.
Yeah.
I do so much healing on myself to be able to help others. If that makes sense, you know. Like this morning I
Can't even
was.
tell you have Lyme. I met other people that have Lyme.
Now I'm like, they cracked my head. I've had this headache for 6 years now. They've cracked my head. And Krishna was like, "Are you gonna sit down or are you gonna get up and fight?" Like the Holly doctor, you know,
He's
because
got
I
an
was like
opening,
scared.
half hour opening.
And I was like, he's like, "You better get up and fight." I'm not.
So Nina
That's not like a tell you kind of thing. And I was just like, okay,
She's part of
you
this
know.
group.
He's like, everything
And
was
she's
okay
like
after
this
that.
lady.
So the liquids came
So
out, my
she-
memory left. I went to heaven. I came back down, and I was just like, I don't know how to be human anymore. Thanks, God. But it was good because
So,
then it led to me talking about near-death experiences. That's how Dennis found me. He heard me in someplace talking. And then I introduced Dennis to Swami Sridhar.
the whole thing.
And then, so it was it's like, you know, one bad thing kind of like leads to something good.
Sometimes it hard, takes me a little while.
And I'm expecting tomorrow to get a, because I.
Yeah, I've gone to jail a few times for social justice activism,
Mm-hmm.
and like Christian was born in jail, my name is Sri Hari, so
Seaside put
I had to
flowers
like
out and.
do some hardcore like hunger strikes in there.
Oh, wow.
They put me in jail and after a child rapist to rape Native American girls. So I was kind of in this like big spiritual battle with these counties up north over all this, and then like law enforcement was touching temple, and
Oh, yeah.
It's
They do so much weird shit in other than yeah.
it was a pretty hard battle. But I read this interesting book by this
Put it out there.
this like chaplain, U.S. Army chaplain from Escondido.
Yeah, flyers around town. Well,
This
flyers
Sunday.
thinking, oh,
And he kept dealing with headaches too.
someplace that you put 'em
And
in.
his whole thing with the headaches was he just kept thanking God for it over and over and over. And so one of my main practices like was jail was like thank you for so much suffering. Like thank you for the solitary confinement 22 hours a day. Thank you to all the inmates that are threatening me and those who jump me and the guards who touch me inappropriately and like all this stuff. And I just kept saying thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'd be like in my cell dancing and like, chanting mantras. Pretty interesting. But that's one I need to keep working on because
You already have the tools, you know.
Yeah.
You're strong.
but it's tough when these blows come in life to remember that like more good things are coming after them.
Well, you know, it would be interesting.
Exactly. I'm just kind of like at some
It's
point,
like, you know,
like
this
if
is
I'm 9.5 years, every time will be the lucky number.
Is it like a migraine type thing?
No, it's like it feels like a number
And,
in my
you know,
brain.
Shakti tribe,
Right
used to
here.
always,
It's like
It's also
yesterday I had
all
shots
the
all in my
shamans
face
and
and
this.
jaw, like I was
years ago.
not whatever.
Yeah.
But
And,
it's good. I'm grateful
I
that my
think
doctor
along with
does
some
those
other,
shots to me.
Right.
You know, he's a SRF person, you know, so God took me to him so that I could get these shots.
well, it's also on your left
Shakti
side.
tribe was.
So it has to do with your feminine awakening.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the thing, that she's.
They also-
On a
Can I offer some more
Arizona.
insights?
Well, right up there,
Well,
fixing up.
It may also have to do with like
Singer called Shiloh.
ancestral trauma on the mother's side, about women's voices and
Yeah,
women's
because I usually have some producers down here.
because that can happen.
Because it is Iran.
Yeah, that can happen in Middle Eastern culture.
Oh, yeah?
Cause I just got.
So I think if you keep praying for the healing around the mother,
The ancestral stuff.
it's gonna
And so I was kinda.
Yeah.
Stressed.
Oof. I'm having my headaches.
What's happening?
My headaches are just,
Actually,
they're still going on,
just
but I'm
before
thinking,
my
like he was saying, like it's probably like linked to mother and ancestral stuff.
Oh,
Because it's on the left side.
oh.
So.
Left side is ancestral.
A week later.
No, left side is
No, not back
feminine
in, a
mother
week later, I
figures.
went into surgery.
The right side is masculine
8
father.
months now.
So anytime we get injured or have an ailment in the body that's on one of these sides,
No.
pray for healing around either the mother side or the father side.
A year or more.
Then it can
A
help
couple years ago, finding
Yeah.
out
move the energy.
AFib. You know,
I just have to like,
irregular
I have to like just
something.
not talk when they talk.
And that,
That's
and
what
they were
everyone
dealing
told
with
me
that.
today.
for
It's like
a
when
year.
they are saying whatever they're saying,
They go
you
get
just stay
with the
quiet.
drugs first, and then they
And it's
try
really
to,
hard for
you know,
me.
do this procedure.
Look
where
at
they try to
me,
jumpstart
just
your
don't say
heart.
anything, but I have to just be quiet.
Electrocardioid conversion.
It's like, okay, thank you.
And then
It's like,
if that doesn't
okay,
work,
thank
then
you
they
for
do
sharing. You think
put
I know
you
those
into
things.
a ablation
But that is
procedure.
true. But instead I'm like, no, that's not true.
Groin
Why say
vein
that? That
into
hurts
the
my
heart.
feelings.
Kind of burn,
And it's like,
cauterize, burn off certain
my mom and
cells
sister are just like
in the
so
misfire.
different from me. They're never gonna.
And if that doesn't work, then
anything.
go back and do it all over
So
again.
I have to just
Which I had it all done
like let
twice.
them go.
But
Let
the
their power.
second time they
But it hurts
discovered
my heart. Like
mental
every time I home
health
and I'm
was
like, why does it affect me so much? What
And
they say?
so then they're like, oh,
This whole world is a
forgiveness for anyone you stabbed
Replace
in
my
your
mitral
previous
valve, I
lifetimes.
fixed my tricuspid
Because
valve.
what we do is what we get.
Did a
So
procedure in the left atrium for
if you're having that stabbing
cleaning
pain, it
up
might
scar
have been
tissue in
like
the right atrium.
you either stabbed yourself in a previous lifetime and committed suicide like that, or you might have stabbed other people.
Yeah, because I was
Creates a more sense,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah.
It might also help,
That's great.
let it go.
Wow.
Because it might be like an unconscious guilt you're carrying.
My sister tried stabbing me a few times. This lifetime.
Sailed through unscathed.
Well, that accounts for the static pain.
Well, Krishna moved my head. It was like this. Like she was like this. Krishna was just like this.
We went to Krishna's birthday.
That'd be a bad.
Where is it?
Went to work.
Oh, this time? How was it?
Pure,
Amazing.
pure thoughts.
You felt the energy?
Well, it's a prison, so it's nothing, you know, I went to the prison and it's like you go there and you go,
I feel great, yeah.
you know, it's
They
such an
put a
awful
face
story.
on it too at the end.
It's kind of like,
Put a cherry on top.
but it's my
heart
top.
wasn't coming back.
There's a place where you can
in 60
sit
to
and
100 beats
meditate.
per second.
And my dad said, go sit up there
It's
and
just I was
meditate.
junctional, what they call
I was
junctional.
just
I wasn't quite making it to 60.
Is this thing
Felt the
crazy,
Huh?
crazy?
They have wires
ride.
connected to you still.
Oh, wow.
So I was gone for
They're
like 45 minutes,
monitoring
it felt like,
it's not
you know,
getting there
maybe
for rest.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
And people were just like
7
walking
days.
around.
I came out.
I just started walking around.
The next day, walking the halls.
My friends were saying,
Wow, you don't see that very often.
but it was like the full on like,
Well, it isn't
Jesus,
the kind that you
or,
see in chest.
Paul on,
Because when
on the
they
road
told me
to
I was gonna
Damascus,
get a pacemaker,
Jesus,
I didn't
here's
want
the
that.
candy.
So I
The blue
researched
light.
it and I found out there's
Hmm.
something called a
Is
lead.
that also where Krishna killed Kamsa, the demon king that put him in prison? Or did he take care of him?
So it's in my heart.
I don't know.
So.
But I would say, you know, like my, now I have a
okay,
personal relationship with
certified for
Krishna.
that, we have it.
Like,
An hour later, they
personal
have you in the
relationship with
operating
Jesus.
room. They go up through your groin just like
and,
through, with the ablation procedure.
I have a
Right
sense
in
of
your
his
heart.
personality.
Basically, these little devices in your heart. One's in my right atrium, one's in
He's a super playful guy, but he's a warrior or something.
They just read it, it's like tiny little thin
Warrior,
little,
but, you know, yeah, it's more like,
smaller.
I would say, not like,
It just,
more
it
in
just sits
like
there,
real
monitors, I
deep,
get below 50
or,
beats per minute, I guess it gives me
you know,
a
a
jolt.
military, like, no, he's not military.
So
at
it's
all.
like, cool, I don't have the old battery.
Good for
pack.
him to enjoy
the
the
rest of your
moment.
life kind of thing.
And
No, they're gonna have to do it again
Give.
well, they check me up, they check in on me on every 6 months.
Krishna's energy is always felt
And
very
the first
gentle
time
to me.
she
For some
said
reason,
that,
like he feels very gentle.
the right
But I feel
atrium,
like when he
is
turns
in
into
use
Ram,
66%
it's like when he
of the
becomes a
time, so
protector.
you'll need
you know,
the battery change.
Kind of like that aspect of it. And then when he turns into Shiva, then he's
And
like
the-
the warrior.
And the right
But then you
ventricle
see Krishna
is
going and
also
worshiping
used
Shiva.
also, that'll
So
last
then I'm
forever.
like, which came first?
But then the second
And
time,
I get confused.
well, I would
say,
say,
you're like, you know,
the
person
right
is a
atrium
person, just like I am.
is now only being
And,
used 3%.
Yeah, we have our
Instead of 66%.
personalities.
So now that
And
probably lasts 15.
Shiva is a
0.5.
totally different individual.
And the other one's still not being used.
But people could embody these like divine virtues of Shiva or divine
Do
virtues
their
of
little
Krishna.
instrumentation.
Well, Krishna also says in
And
the
then I'll
Bhagavad
just,
Gita,
on
though,
one day I'll just go back.
that he is going to incarnate in an infinite number of forms. So all these people you meet around the world that are named Krishna or Sri Hari or Govinda or they're a piece of him.
Yeah.
Well, they put no.
Yeah.
Even though they have their own little
I
planet.
feel like I'm a piece of Krishna.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It
love
wasn't
that.
full in,
Krishna gave me his
was
eye.
it called?
I love Krishna. There you go.
Like the little heart surgery.
But who's this angel?
But it was still like.
Samuel.
Samuel, okay, the angel of love. And Charity is over there?
Something for a little bit.
No, I don't have charity, just Samuel.
Where's Charity? We gotta get a charity for him.
So, well,
Well, he's asking for charity.
There you go. With that star on his head?
blessed, and all the angels.
Nice.
It represents the spiritual eye connected to the absolute.
Yeah, I like how the heart chakra has the fire with the ruby. Yeah. It's crazy. This week was a big week, guys. It was Lunar New Year, it was Mars Shivaratri, it was Tibetan New Year, New Moon, it was eclipse. So I was like, I gotta come this Thursday. It felt like important to like get together with the whole family. I was like, something needs to happen. I don't know, but I'm gonna go.
Still weak and
Yeah.
fall into my old.
How's your practice?
teaching,
Well,
I'm
it was a
teaching a class.
For teaching, teaching where?
I'm just on Zoom.
Oh, okay.
My longest was
No, but I've started finding 4 people to be like energy workers, and I'm teaching them like soul coaching and that kind of stuff.
cleaning out.
They're really, really smart girls. We have a class coming up next Saturday. I've been teaching the healing sessions with my teacher.
You know, I mean, because I wasn't doing all that
I'm
cleansing
so
stuff.
busy lately.
You know, I mean, back in
Now
those
you're ready
days.
for an adventure.
I'm ready for adventure, hopefully, yeah. Well, Reverend Bill's having his Mount Shasta retreat in May. Are you gonna go?
No, I have a retreat here in May.
You know, whatever area.
It's fine, Vishnanda, and then I'm going to,
No, never got that far.
Krishna Das. What else am I doing? I'm,
So it probably was, could have been from one.
warming up my leg. Someone's phone's ringing. Oh, it's Stan.
Not like red meat constantly.
Who's that? That's
A
from
little bit here and there.
Patrick
Sridhar.
Van.
It's hard to know.
Oh, this is different? I think it's Sridhar's.
Let's just
Oh.
Hey, Sridhar.
It's not gonna happen more.
Your phone is.
I think you're, someone's calling you.
Phone's blowing up.
He says dad.
Do you know any other places I can go?
Yeah.
And you guys are just like you won't be.
Will you send me the pictures?
People.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I would love one too, Dennis.
You have Instagram? Not yet, no. Good job, good job.
Not yet.
Good job, good job. There's this like
terminated.
one more. There's this like one
I
more.
don't function well on Instagram.
Yeah. I wouldn't get it, but nah. I'm good.
It's too much for me.
It is.
I like Nextdoor and LinkedIn.
Yes.
Because I have a Capricorn rising, so LinkedIn is good for me.
All right, there you
And
go.
I feel like Nextdoor is just a much tamer version of Facebook and
Is that like an
Instagram.
app? Like
It's like a neighborhood.
Alright, awesome, bro.
But you can also once a week.
So
You put it out more than once a week, they flag your spam.
dope, dude.
Yeah, I've tried putting out my work a few times a week on that.
Alright, well, have a good week.
Block my.
Just give me a shout, you know, just so make sure I'm there.
Well, you can, you know.
It's alright. Hopefully it'll warm up by 10:30.
Yeah, I'm like so over gadgets and sometimes. I feel like having an office is.
Alright, see you then. I do too.
Dude, yeah, I mean, you can probably rent one.
I also live in a little kind of spiritual retreat. And I have like a little office back there.
Okay.
But I have to check with my landlady about having clients and choosing that. But I don't know. I always just end up like meeting people on the fly, like just.
Well, Larissa lives up in
Just the guy just brings you to who needs to talk to you, right?
Yeah. I try to just target people with cash and
Me?
stuff.
Me?
might have a song to sing too. I'm gonna grab my phone and get back for the drumming.
All right, I put you on the spot.
What's a pillow here?
Where do you want to be figured on this carpet?
Yeah, carpet is nice.
Just like that.
Still saying there's a chance
Is that good?
Friday.
Yeah.
Probably sit on the
I didn't think it was supposed to rain.
So you're gonna play for a possible producer. Which song are you gonna play? What? Rock Day. Heavily Rock Day. Your go-to.
It is my go-to. It's also my initiative.
You see her?
I always find her.
Weird Dossie, one of the names of Radha or Rukmini or
Mom, Lakshmi.
oh, the Lakshmi name?
The form of Lakshmi with courage.
Yeah, Vera means strength too.
Sounds like the root of virile.
Yeah.
figured it was Radha, but you know, didn't sound Radha to me. So.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Please don't apologize because you go so deep into the devotional bhav. It doesn't matter if like the drum can't follow your rhythm or the rest of the group can't, because you're just so deep in the bhav of the love of the song. There's no need to apologize.
I just don't want it to feel like it's kirtana, not a performance.
Well, one thing I noticed is good with kirtan, if you initially set it up with telling the words that, like, this is Sri Radha is, you know, Radha, however it's going to go, and say, you know, then call the response. That way people kind of already have a clue. Because sometimes it's hard to, you know, pick it up on someone's vocal.
Sanskrit.
Yeah, well that and the nuances of the way someone will sing it, you know.
But the way you go into it with the bhav, you're so near to like losing consciousness that like it's close to how all the saints do their kirtan, which is they lose consciousness and they don't care what everybody thinks about them, and they just go into God. Like I've seen Alma perform so many times, and she'll just like become like the most childish, God-infatuated non-performer. and then you look around at all the gopis and devotees all around her, and they're like, you know, because they're like, I wish I could go into that. I kind of am getting sucked into that with you right now, you know, because she's not like looking like a professional. She's just in it. I think so. That I don't know. I like when you go into it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not quite there.
Well,
But your bob, like, the bob's there.
Yeah, definitely.
I love your voice. Just feels
Beautiful
so good for my
voice.
heart. Like
Yeah.
listening to your voice, I'm just like, it feels good.
Yeah.
Like you just have this gentle feminine energy, which is Radha, you know. So I was just like, yeah.
yeah, your eternal soul's already there, and there's nowhere to get to.
I love it.
As long as
That
it's
looks like a
safe,
hard instrument to play too, which is so cool.
As long as it's safe in some way. Huh? What about? Yeah. Do you have one that you can think
Well,
of
I like
that we've done before?
if you just did Shriram Jairam.
I don't remember what Rishi usually does.
I'm out of harmonium.
You want to you know how to play it?
I know. One,
Oh.
One song.
one, two fingers, chords.
That's your turn.
Anybody around places that wanna put up a poster?
There's two of them.
Guruji or Krishnadas?
Oh, Krishna Das is.
Same night.
Um,
Anyway, if you,
I'll take one.
you know a place that you can put up a
you wanna go
flyer.
to Vishwanan above.
Up at Valley Center would be perfect.
In Valley Center?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Or my
yeah.
office maybe or something.
Or your office, or both, or you want another one?
Well, I don't wanna lose it. I like to
Okay.
take it. I wanna make sure I take care of what I get. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I live at a little retreat. There's only 7 people there, so I don't know if it's worth your poster.
I got plenty.
They're all yoga Nanda people.
I got plenty of them.
I'll put it on the
Trade it.
fridge.
Oh, did you give me one?
Yeah, I gave,
You live
Yeah, I got
in
you.
Summer in the
You have two? Okay.
Huh?
You live in Summer
That's just
in
for
the
you.
Like in that
Even
area?
though I
You
know
know
you're
Summer?
busy that night. But
Yeah.
you want to
Yeah.
share that?
I live next door to Summeria.
Check
Like
it
with
out.
the same, is she still in
I
that
live in
area?
the,
He's
yeah, I
gonna be
live
there
in
on
the,
the
in the,
15th, but you're probably.
I was living in the one on the right side of the garage.
But next time.
The little one?
Yeah.
Not
I had
the
plenty
little
of
one,
places.
but the other one.
You
At the
did.
garage?
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
with the bamboo floors.
Oh,
I think so. The little, it's really
You'd
little,
probably
it's like a
love to
little
see
studio.
it.
Hopefully.
A little
It has
bit.
pictures.
I know.
I think I live in your old room.
Yeah, I know.
He lives in the garage.
No, no, no.
Like,
I was the last
Right
one.
at the door to the
No,
little
like-
Babaji meditation
he-
cave.
Like, I know this
Oh,
because
the
the ones who
closet,
bail
the
on it.
closet, right?
The
And in 10
meditation
years they
spot in
come
the
back
back.
and he
Yeah,
probably
in the
has
closet, right?
Yeah, that's where I live.
seen it.
Yeah.
You know how many ghosts are in that house, right? You're so
I've smudged the heck out of that
Good.
place.
Alright, girl. See you next time.
Yeah.
Who's also there? Is what's his name?
Ryan Alexandra.
Who's upstairs?
Upstairs, they're still there. They've been there like 6 years. And then Thomas in the trailer.
I love Thomas.
And then Rema in the little cottage hut. She's like a really funny, quirky yogini. No, Summer's still there. Summer owns the place. Hey, nice to meet you, brother.
Drive safe.
That was good. A hip,
Far to go.
hip handshake there.
Yeah.
Yep, I live in your old room.
There you go. I know.
Yeah, it's a little noisy living in there, but
Is he the one that did the demo?
The trees are so, I'm friends with all those trees in the back there. I used to feed the birds like every day, like peanuts. And I would go and hug them, and they're always cold. Summer never, whatever, that's a whole other story. I'm not gonna tell anything.
Fire hat.
Those birds, I love them so much.
nice.
They're so cute.
Yeah, it feels like a little blessing to live there for now.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'll end up.
There's a possibility for a concert.
After you're back.
After
Oh my God, it's 10:30.
Where's Sid? Yeah, so what?
It's 10:30.
I'm hoping Cindy asked me to jam a song.
How did it go?
yeah, I mean, Malik's gonna be there.
I'm gonna text you that flyer.
Yes, we have fire.
Okay.
She's gonna come in.
I can. I'm gonna drive out there, so if you need a ride on the way, I'll pick you up.
Yeah, that's how we all met on the same day. They
For
don't
the, for the same thing.
Yeah, for the news.
Have you been to the Essene thing in Valley Center? The group? What's his name goes, right? The other guy that comes here.
A bunch of them.
A bunch of them come here.
Yeah, Samson I just saw there,
Oh, really?
and his new lady. I got to see Samson's comedy side. I didn't know he was such a comedian.
you know that east. I was familiar for you.
I used to listen to that mantra for like days and days. Like, nice. There's one version of it somebody's singing. Sorry.
Do you remember at all what it was like?
The mantra.
Yeah, which melody it was?
It's like my memory's not good to think on the spot.
Yeah.
I could find it. It's probably in my YouTube save videos. But it's one of the ones I think like, one of you guys sent it to me. Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah. It's like
There's
very
so many.
yeah.
Like that's a really good one. Like basically every kirtan they sing in Bhakti Marga, then they just start going into Sri Vitala Giridhara Park. Whatever the melody is, they just fit it in.
That's been my favorite thing is like walking around and trying to figure out like, how to rework the syllables.
Got another one? That was my goddaughter calling. Kardasi.
How's she doing?
Oh, she was so stoked to see you. Oh, you want you?
Is she? Oh, for the.
She looks like Billy Idol right now.
Why did she change her hair?
Yeah, she just got it. And she doesn't know that I'm with you.
We had so much fun together in New York. I was hanging out with her the whole time because everyone else's energy was like so intense for me. She was the only one that was like gentle and sweet. I was like,
Were you there for Soul Awakening?
Yeah.
Were you guys like hanging
Yeah, I
out
was
on like one of
surprised
the
for
last
you.
days?
Yeah.
I was
hanging-
right next to you guys.
Oh, see?
Yeah, you guys were like in front of the tent.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's
She was
your
like my
profile?
buddy. We were
You
just
guys
like
had great energy though.
we had so much fun together.
I have a surprise for
Hey
you.
Dennis, where'd you get this picture of
Are you ready?
Vishwananda
Yeah.
Babaji?
Oh, she was.
Okay.
I like that
have
one.
fun
I like
for
those
you
two
to
pictures
see.
better than any ones I've ever seen of both of those guys.
Oh my god, I love your hair.
If I can't
You
get
look
a
like
duplicate
such a
from him, can I
badass.
make
She
photocopies or
does.
something?
I love
That'd
it.
be cool.
We have more of
Your
those
punk
specific
rock sound.
styles.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Have a
Oh
temple?
my god, that's
Yeah.
so you.
It's like the
It's
go-to
the
one
perfect
for
We can
color.
carpool up to Long Beach
It's the
sometime.
perfect color. Yes. What are you
Well,
doing
maybe in
right
May.
now?
You're gonna go
Yeah.
to Krishna Das or you're gonna go to
Oh,
Vishwananda?
pinky.
No, I'm going to Vishnu.
I think I'm gonna go.
I see Krishna Das all the time.
I've been kind of
Oh, I
freaked
love
out by the whole
that.
Vaishnav lineage thing.
I
by
miss
the way.
you.
The Om circle I like a lot.
Just focus on him.
I just have trouble being around other monks, like a lot of
Good,
monks
good,
now.
very good.
If it's only one monk at a time, I'm cool. But if it's like I'm around a
Yeah,
bunch
you're
of
gonna be
monks, it
here.
freaks
You're
me
gonna
out.
be here. You know he takes care of you, so you'll be here.
Now you're impervious.
But I like
Now
pink.
we'll
Are you
never
gonna do
freak
baby
you out
pink
again.
or hot pink?
Sure.
Baby pink will look good. I like that. That would be perfect. No, not your
You got
blue
this.
eyes.
You can handle that.
Now I'm gonna remember that.
I know, it's really growing on me too.
Yeah.
It's good to be
It's
back
such
here,
a
man. Thank you for the
vibe.
invite.
I know,
Okay,
it's like,
let's
it's
see.
been, you know, we,
I've had to kind of just sink
Oh,
in.
yeah. Gone for like a year and a
that's
half
gonna
or
look
I've had to
so
kind of just sink
good.
in here on my own.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
'cause
love
went
that.
through a
It's
lot
gonna be
last
like
year.
it's like a rock star mermaid.
you came out shining, brighter.
Rockstar Mermaid.
Rock star mermaid.
Yeah, maybe.
Is
I
that
think so.
gonna be?
You're
Maybe.
ready to fulfill your dharma now.
Oh yeah.
Make
yeah,
a difference
yeah.
on this planet.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try. I still got rough edges to work out. I'm still in
Rockstar
therapy.
mermaid, right?
I try to stay in the Ram, Krishna, Bob as much as I can. I tend towards
I've
Ram.
been so long
Yeah.
away.
I tried this whole
We're gonna
Krishna
need to
play.
try it
but
again,
The Ram
Bob.
Leela was easier for me.
Rock,
Hey,
But
Rockstar
it
find your
looks-
love
Mermaid.
and that's,
But it
that's,
looks
you know, that's where your
mermaid.
power
It
is.
looks so good, like you know.
Yeah.
You find your love, that's where your
Yes.
power is.
Well, I've read Ramayana cover to cover, and but I've also read the Bhagavad Gita so much. I've never read the Bhagavatam,
I
so I don't
haven't
know
seen
that
you
part
since
of Krishna.
August. When was that?
and
Like
I
8
haven't
months
read
ago?
like the Radha Tattvas, so there's still a lot to learn.
September.
Yeah, you don't have to read
September,
anything.
October, November.
You're done reading.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do like to
You were
throw
here
out the
Valentine's
books.
Day? She was here
You're just
Valentine's Day?
embodying
Or
what
you were?
got.
No.
or you-
Yeah,
No.
I need a flute though,
Oh, okay, good.
like more butter jars.
Aw, well, I love your hair. I'm obsessed. I want to see pictures when it turns pink.
Realization doesn't come
You can send me on Instagram. Are you gonna post it, right? Good.
That's
Yeah,
something that Guruji tweeted recently. He's like,
what a
guys,
good surprise.
it's not about reading scripture and showing up to
Mwah.
people all
Send
the
you
time.
kisses. I still have your mala
Like, of
above my
course,
meditation
some
chair.
people need more of that. but,
Always will stay there.
Like that's
Thank you so
that's not
much.
realization.
Kisses.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I've hung
This
out,
is Anna. This is my goddaughter. Anna.
hung out a lot with Native Americans who don't really have much scripture down at all.
I was at
And
Long
but yet they
Beach
teach a lot of the same
Oh.
yogic
ago.
principles.
Yeah, you saw her.
But just sort of
They
like
have a lot of presence and intentionality. Like
Yeah.
more
Yeah, she's a
intentionality
sensitive.
than
She's my
most
favorite
religions.
one.
my grandpa Windwalk with blue skin. He fasted for 20 days, no food and water. He just had like a little pebble in his mouth. He's like Variance chief, and he goes into like various samadhi
She
states,
makes really cool malas.
and like he doesn't use the same language. And he doesn't read. He doesn't.
Have you got one of her
He used to
malas?
tease me about books when I was a monk. So I'd show up with my books and I'd be like, I'm going to the river to
From Hawaii.
chant the 700 verses of Durga, and I used to chant like
I saw your
370
call, but by
pages
the
a
time I
day
got to it, you were gone.
for a long time. And sometimes we would chant like 10
we were
hours of
jamming.
scriptures
I
in a day,
was gonna pick up.
solid. We were
doing
like a
some
long
kirtan.
asana sadhana monk group.
So I was jamming.
So our whole thing was to try to elongate sitting in one
Okay.
padmasana, like by chanting as many scriptures as possible. And like one day I was sitting by the river, and like the Divine Mother was just like, throw the book in the
Yep.
river. She just, I did, and I had like such a breakthrough after that. Like not like a full on like,
But it's a big way to get out of your head.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is your Uncle Dennis with the Temple of Clarity.
What was your number to pass you this flight?
858.
Where are you now?
Pontea.
Yes.
Like it sounds like a Native American.
Where are you right now? What city? What city are you in right now?
648.
Oh, okay.
2222.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, when I saw your
Yeah.
interview with Sridhar, I was like, I'd like to meet that lady someday.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Perfect.
So it's like 3 hours difference there,
Smart.
right?
I already learned so much from you. So thank
Eight by
you.
3 or 4 hours.
6,
Is that
4,
the
8,
difference
2, 2, 2, 2.
Right now it's 2.
2 hours.
Alright, I sent you a couple
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
inspirational
Yeah, we're
videos
going
for your
to-
healing.
Yeah, when it switches, it goes.
You sent it already?
oh, okay. For some reason,
Okay, just
I
have it come.
thought it'd be later. So they're having like a luau right now? How fun.
And
P-O-N-T-E-A.
Did I show you? I showed you
P-O-N-T-E-A.
pictures of this temple,
Yeah.
right?
P-O-N-T-E-A. Like the tea you drink at the end of it.
Look at this.
What's your number? Your Instagram? Come here.
Maybe you'll come one day.
That's what she said. So
Guruji's gonna come one day too.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 because I have like.
Go for it.
next time you come.
I got a good picture
Yeah.
of you. I'll send for you.
Yeah, I saw you. I was like,
Yeah, are you coming in
I
May?
hope, yeah. Oh my
Cool.
god, like, I just have like.
Are you coming to see Guruji in May? Nice.
Since you're a coach, can I send you my coaching website and you can
Okay, we'll hang out then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you, how long have you been singing?
I've
When I
been singing
drive
for a
home, I'll
while.
give you a
I've been
call.
doing kirtan since October specifically.
So you were singing like since you were a teenager?
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
fan.
I love that.
Clayton, when you go home, can you take Anna home?
You have
She lives in
Instagram
Ocean,
too?
Carlsbad.
Okay, good. You
Just
gotta add me.
yeah,
We gotta be
beach.
friends.
Okay, we're
Okay.
gonna wait them.
Yes.
Yeah, then I can stop by the beach, that'd be nice.
I did Vishnu. I did Vishnu. Then I did Hanuman.
Oh yeah, we gotta definitely
Now I
put that
just did my
picture of you up.
cardio.
So then.
Yes, I
Yes.
No more, no more.
I love that.
Done making that. 3 is the max.
Look, this is my
I wanna see
granddaughter.
the pictures. My God.
My pain is her
This
pleasure.
one.
Oh, nice.
Just laughing.
This one.
Right? But I get
Why do you do that to
It's
yourself?
such a
You
nice
say, I'm not doing that
But
anymore.
this was like
I get you
carnival,
back now.
The vibe, you know.
Yeah.
The dog rolls in the
And I
poop
got-
and
I
you
got one
gotta
of you
give her a
guys,
bath and the
I got
uncle's
the
gone.
boys' pictures too. Got everybody. And I'm like, I gotta get everybody
Right,
included.
and
so I
then
don't want
say
anybody
hi
to
to
get mad at me.
Srihari. Have you guys met?
Okay,
Hi.
let me send it to you.
Have we met before?
Right? Like yeah, his
I don't
house
think
is like
you've
the
met him
perfect
in
place for
person.
pictures.
I'm a rookie.
Right? Okay, I'll send you all of on
I'm a
Instagram.
rookie.
So you
How you
found
living in
it.
Oahu?
But you wanna go-
Aloha
I live in
Keakua.
Valley Center here, like 20 minutes from. Are you in
Wow.
OC or where
Aloha
you
Keakua.
Aloha
Okay,
Keakua.
okay.
Hana
Are you gonna go
Aina.
Conscious Life Expo this weekend?
Yeah.
You
What
got
days
the
are you
mana.
I'm going with Swami Sridhar and Dennis on Saturday.
Oh, on
Oh,
Saturday.
nice.
Is it on Saturday? Okay. Are you guys not gonna stay the night, right? You guys are gonna come back? I'll be there on Sunday.
Yeah.
Rocking.
I'll go on Sunday. Okay,
His
put it
name's
in
Sri
your insight.
Hari.
Send it to you. What was it? It was P something.
His name is Sri Hari.
There we go. Okay, so I want.
Hari's like,
Okay,
you know,
was it this one also?
the
Hari
one and
Ram.
only.
Oh, this one. There we go. There we go.
My birth name is Clayton Barker, which
I am
means like
Dolphin
of the Mother Earth, who's the
7773.
poet.
What? That is like the coolest name I ever heard.
What was your name?
773. This one? Which one of these? You pick it. You pick it. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ava Rose.
Kermadasi.
A
What is
Kermadasi, yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
He said, what does Kerma mean?
Just like at a
Oh,
party.
you put in 2 sevens.
I know, you're so sweet. I love your energy.
Are you gonna travel before he comes? Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay, there we go. Now we're all friends. You guys can't escape me now. Not gonna stalk you guys.
I've known her since she was
Did you get chocolate like during school in there or before?
I did. I think I got it there.
Yeah.
That's alright.
That's with the thing that he got at the end,
I
right?
just wanted to meet another one of your uncles.
Super hard, and I walked through and I was like,
Oh.
What is Kerma? What is Kerma?
I have already
I love the
riding
stories.
the
I
fire
hear
horse.
like the stories.
What is Kerma?
I just wish I would have learned Creole
With
better.
Papa
but
Michael
feel like I've heard that
riding
word.
beside me.
Yeah.
He's kind of like coming down.
Is
Are you
it
riding
turtle?
the fire horse,
I,
Dennis?
something like that.
What, what?
Riding the fire horse?
Oh, it's turtle. That's an awesome
Maybe
name.
the fire horse is riding me. I don't know, one of the two.
Oh, that was like backwards.
Unstable.
Unstable.
That's
Yeah, and
backwards.
it's like so many
Been at the
details,
beach?
you know, like you get one little loop
Huh?
wrong.
Have you been at the
it's
beach?
like,
Why?
You can also say that
I
you
just
can do it
feel
like
sand
that.
Oh, this yoga mat I was
Exactly,
using
I
at
don't
the
think
beach,
about
yeah.
it.
And the drum probably. Well, the drum's been at a lot of sweat lodges, so.
Yeah, I don't do any of the practice. I
Okay.
do the Kriya. The
Might
Kriya's
be
good.
the-
But I do the SRF one. I just do the SRF one.
Can I sing a healing song?
I'll call you on the way back.
Somebody sing a healing song?
So many of that.
Yahi, 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 For all the ones in the slums and the jails and the hospitals and the streets, Bigfoot healing song.
Bigfoot.
Like the
healing
gin.
song?
It's from up north. There's like a lot of songs about Bigfoot and the tribes up north.
I don't call them Bigfoot, I call them forest guardians.
Yeah,
That's
same, yeah.
beautiful.
They just happen to have big feet.
Yeah.
Well, they're very tall, you know. The
All
gin.
the easier to
Or
guard in the forest.
someone gave them the name Bigfoot because they saw their big footprint.
Yeah.
I like the gin.
Yeah, I know a lot of bear songs, but we're not allowed to sing them while the bears are sleeping because we don't want to bother their spiritual dream time.
They're up at night.
Maybe when they're out of their hibernation, that's true.
Is it hibernation season for bears right now?
Yeah.
Oh, must be why I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
They never come.
Yeah.
They never
Like,
come.
why am I so sleepy all the time? Supposed to be in a cave, but I'm not. I'm in the city.
Do you know how to play Hanuman Chalisa on the harmonium?
Yes.
Want to play it? Want to play it?
Yeah, Hanuman.
It's a good one.
I've been Hanuman and then
Yeah, I've been like doing a 8-week class on the Hanuman Chalisa. I just had it yesterday.
Oh, really?
perfect timing.
I want to do that.
DCG.
Hanuman Chalisa class.
Yeah.
But weren't you the one who sang it when he came back from his big tour,
Who?
Sridhar? That program earlier in, what was it, December? January?
When he came back?
Yeah.
I
Wasn't that you who sang it or
When
somebody
he-
else?
probably for the in our evening prayers.
When you were there,
Yeah.
It's part of the daily evening prayers.
Oh,
So.
okay.
there was a beautiful woman, it was either voice, it was either her or
Lalita.
Lalita.
I think I have a.
Oh, yeah, that
video
other
of you sitting
European lady.
behind. Mhm.
Yeah, she's Dutch.
She had a pretty good voice.
Yeah, she has a
She's
lot of devotion in her
lovely.
voice too.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the singing that night.
That was a good one.
Is Aditya still over there?
Yeah, he's coming back March 25th.
Did he go to Germany?
No, he's on a road trip all over America and through Canada. They're in
Oh, that's good.
Chicago right now.
But that's good for him.
Very good. Yeah.
He's in Colorado most recently. I don't know if he's
And then
left
he
yet.
flew to Chicago.
He's in Chicago.
And they're leaving Chicago tonight.
Bad time to be in Chicago. It's cold there right now.
Yeah. I know they're like all up north. They're going to
The
Chicago,
Hawaii duty
Canada,
sounds
New
way
York.
better.
That'll be good. That'll give him a bigger sense of America.
Yeah, and neither of them are. He's
And the
with
culture.
Swami and Aruda, who was here. And they're there too.
Yeah,
I'm so excited for them to come back. Shri Guru Charana
catchy.
It's also, if you ever get arrested for social justice activism and you have to be born in a jail like Krishna, if you know Hanuman Chalisa, you can like bust it out as a freestyle rap with the other inmates and then like scare the demons away while you're at it.
Nice. Protection. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
I used to work in a jail teaching meditation in dialogue circles in New York. And like the kids were freestyle rapping and I like went up and started listening. They're like, "You got anything?" At that time I was going by Srinath. They're like, "Srinath, you have anything?" And I just busted out the Hanuman Chalisa. I explained it was like a monkey God song, and then like for the rest of the time I worked there, these inmate kids would always come up to me like, "Bro, do that monkey rap again, bro."
Awesome.
That's so good. And every verse is like supposedly a Maha mantra within itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like especially good for this time for like us as humans with the help that we need. Yeah, it's like just as a mantra itself, like without even the meaning, if you can do it as a bit of meditation, it's like really helpful with like distraction, self-doubt. There's a lot of victory energy in it.
It also cleans up suffering pretty quick.
Yeah.
If there's anything suffering in our lives.
Yeah. I think it helps a lot to like solve your own problems.
Find a good version of it to learn.
Yeah, there are
Me too.
so many good covers on YouTube of like people like doing different instruments. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really good like bedtime one versions too. That like sing you the Hanuman Chalisa like it's a lullaby.
How long have you been singing it?
I first started singing it in 2007, and then when I was a monk,
Is that when you memorized it? Like,
well, when I was a monk in 2012 and 2000, like between 2007 and 2019, I went to Neem Karoli Baba's Hanuman temple on and off a lot, like whenever I was in between pilgrimages. It's kind of like a recharge station. I used to go stay there, and then I heard Amma talking about the benefits of it and Neem Karoli Baba talking about the benefits of it, and I just made this song called like I'm gonna be a janitor at his ashram and learn it while I clean toilets, and then like I just kept cleaning the toilets every day and practicing, and then I learned it from cleaning toilets.
but you just listen to it and then just.
Well, we would sing it every morning before the morning arti. And then we would sing it every night before the evening arti. And then, I don't know. I think I just prayed to be able to memorize it. And then it happened. And then Amma said it was super helpful for anyone on the brahmachari monk path to help practice celibacy, fight off lust. And then I decided to quit caffeine. I was like pretty hardcore vegan, vegetarian, no caffeine, no soda, no movies, no sports, no TV. I did, and I like fasted every Thursday for 6 years. I just kind of renounced all the worldly stuff for a while, and I was like, I'm gonna chant Hanuman Chalisa for my caffeine.
That's cool. I'm sure it worked.
I think it did. Because they in the Raja Yoga books, they were all teaching about nervous system preparation for different kinds of samadhi. So they said caffeine elimination was important for it. So at the time, those were kind of my goals at the time. But then once I tried certain kinds of samadhi, I was like, I can drink coffee again.
Well, as much as I love singing some of these songs, like I really started by like chanting them more a little bit in that rapping style and like feeling them. And sometimes I miss that because I feel like we're always singing now, which is great. It opens the heart, but sometimes I want like the mantra.
Yeah. Well, it seems like Hanuman Jalisa is kind of like the Om circle you were saying. It's like everyone is different. Like every single Hanuman Jalisa I've ever heard is they're all different.
Yeah.
They all have a little life of their own.
Yeah.
The cool thing about the Neem Karoli Baba Hanuman Chalisas is they have a bunch of different versions, and some of them get really tribal. Like you feel like you're a part of the Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman tribe.
Your monkey tribe. Like,
Yeah.
Yes, monkey rap.
hmm But I liked how you slowed it down because I realized I'm not really good at singing it very slow. And then I was having trouble remembering the lines going so slow. So it was totally different.
One of my favorite things is when I'm not with other people, so I don't confuse them, is I'll do it and like each verse I'll like slightly hesitate just in different ways. Because when you sing it and you get really in the beat, then you're in the motion of the song versus like I won't do it, but it basically just like varying it and kind of like throwing it like just making it uneven so that it's more about the mantra and less about the rhythm.
Yeah, I'm also not really used to drumming while singing it.
Mm-hmm.
So you just sing it freestyle by myself, and I don't know how to play the harmonium.
Yeah, like all of a sudden your focus is like on two different things.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming down. Thank you everyone for performing. Thank you Dennis for hosting. Everything was so great. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's gonna be a good year.
It's great to just like hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
All each and every one of you.
It's Sangha.
Bringing your light bodies. It's awesome. It reduces suffering.
Yeah, thank you for hosting, Dennis. I've only been to like I think 4 or 5 gatherings here, maybe 6 at your house, but every single one is very special, and I appreciate the unique style of space that you hold. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I think on the next altar, I'll sit. I don't want to sit on that side.
So you can see the cool
Connect
pictures.
with this wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's on this wall.
Who are these two, Dennis?
Sanat Kumara, son of Brahman, and then Lady Master Venus.
Interesting.
His love. First I got the Venus. She was just there, and I just had
That's
Venus.
Venus over there?
No, that's Venus. That's Lakshmi. So this is Venus.
Oh,
And so she wanted her husband. I said, okay.
they look good together.
Gotta have
Is that what she said?
That's what I heard.
She wanted her husband?
That's her husband there.
Yeah,
Sanat
Sanat Kumara.
That's interesting. I just pulled the Sonic Kumara card recently in my deck.
Oh.
Some people say Sanat Kumara is like the E.T. version of Jesus, right? Like he's the leader of the army. Is that true? I don't know.
Oh well, you know, he's his own self. You know, like
Different.
they call him the savior of saviors. He came millions of years ago when the earth was in like the worst possible. There wasn't one person that had the God flame lit, and so the lords of karma said, you know, this planet has to be wiped clean again and destroyed. And so he came, he volunteered, he said, I'll come and hold the spiritual flame for everyone. And he came from Venus. And then when he came, people found out across the heaven worlds from all over, and 144,000 angels and masters and gurus and avatars came with him in different places. And so this is all Ascended Master lore. So this is what they talk about. That's why they honor Sanat Kumara like above everyone.
He's also mentioned in Vedic scriptures.
Yeah, yeah. And in Chinese philosophy, because you know Mongolia is where he landed there. And so
He
it's
looks-
like this whole thing happened. And so gradually, you know, one by one, people started to recognize that their God flame, and that the teachers, the message got out, and then he went back to Venus. And so apparently Venus is like a spiritually evolved planet. And there's a lot of like angels and cosmic beings. And what they say about him is that he has embodied the logos, or the word. And so like the pure aspect of, in the Bible it says like the word was made flesh, right? So, you know, the vibration of the divine was made flesh. And we all are on that journey of just embodying that, you know, the highest aspect of the divine in our body temples. But he holds that cosmic space for the galaxy. Like he's at the level of, you know, like they talk a level that I don't even know what it means, whatever, you know, like, because everybody says, you know, Brahman's at this level, Shiva's at this level, Krishna's at this level, you know. But apparently there's an understanding in the Ascended Master world. There is like a being that ensouls the whole universe. One being that can like hold space for everything.
Brahman.
Yeah.
Or maybe Vishnu. Because
Yeah.
Brahman creates, and then, like Guruji said, then his job's done. But
Isn't
Vishnu sustains.
Narayana above the three?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have trouble with hierarchy.
It's all above my pay grade. I don't know.
I have trouble with hierarchies.
I just understand the very
the
essence of the teaching. You know, it's like we are supposed to embody that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the answer right there. Whoever's the highest for you. It's like whoever's the highest for
It's
you.
like whoever I need, you know, they appear. It's like, okay, this week I really needed Shiva and Parvati. So then I've been obsessed with reading all their stories.
Yeah.
And
Me
then sometimes
too.
I need Kali, she just appears. I'm going to go to her temple on Sunday and
Yeah.
see her. So just, I feel
And
like God appears how I need it.
That's
Yeah.
why we have different aspects too. Like they.
Like I think the hierarchy thing is what's caused the spiritual division on the planet, because everybody's like, my guru is the best, my teacher is the best, and I'm just like, bro,
For
we're all fighting, and the demons are raping kids. But if we could
Yeah.
agree that like there's one God, then maybe we could actually
Yeah.
accomplish something.
I like that we're all opposite. That's what
And
I like.
also if you
Yeah.
like quiet down, you'll see who's coming to
One
you.
power.
Because an aspect is gonna be coming to you no matter what.
Exactly.
Yeah.
At different times of our life, we need different energies.
Yeah.
Like I need Lakshmi sometimes. She
Yeah.
really helped me a lot this last 2 years. I wasn't even listening to Lakshmi mantras because I was like against wealth, and then I'm like, I can't do anything for this world if I don't have Lakshmi. You know. So then I'm like, and she's not just money; she's like knowledge, which she has 8 forms, which I didn't even know. Like I thought it was just money. So.
Well, the cool thing about Lakshmi is the 1,000 Names of Lakshmi has Kali in it, and then the 1,000 Names of Kali has Lakshmi in it. They're all sort of,
They're ma.
yeah.
It's like one ma, one pot. That's it. That's how I see it. So simple. One mother, one
Yeah.
father. That's it.
Keep it simple. Boil it down.
You gotta watch out for that lady. She's got like a big knife behind her back, and she'll stick her tongue out pretty quick.
Golly, man.
I love Kali.
That's she, and like Shiva Parvati, Shiva Shakti.
Yeah. Yeah, like this
That's
Monday,
ma-
Shiva
like
drank
mom
all the
pop, like
poison.
mom
You know?
pop.
Drank all the poison this Monday. He was so tired.
Shiva.
We were at temple till midnight chanting, and then I was just like, I can't do anymore. I gotta go home. And then we did an interview, and then the guy was like, these leaves were written by Shiva, and I'm like, that's crazy. What is the synchronicity of that? I didn't even know. So,
I slept for 3 days after Shivaratri.
Wow.
Something big was coming through.
it was
Wow.
Shiva this year.
It was so
That's-
sweet. I'm glad we did a Satya Narayana Puja a couple days before, which I felt like that itself was like very. It was a little difficult for a couple. Like stuff came through, so by the time Shivratri came, I was in that like post purification place where I'm like, I'm stabilized. I can do this.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Yeah, I trust Shiva.
Me and my dad spent part of Shivaratri at SeaWorld watching the killer whales.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh, fun. Did you get wet?
They're
Get
totally
splashed
Shiva,
on?
those little whales.
No, we set up higher, but it was fun to watch.
Yeah.
And I chanted a lot of mantras and went around saying Happy Shivratri to all the Hindus I could see. There were so many Hindus, like Indian Hindus at SeaWorld.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty funny.
Did you go any of the roller coaster rides?
No, we weren't into it.
Oh, they got that scariest one. I forget the name of it. Well, my son-in-law wanted to go on the ride. He says, he says, let's do it. I couldn't back down. And I get in line and I see it. It's like this free fall. It goes, and you go up and you go around and you go. And I get off that ride. I lived through it. And I said, thank God. And my stepdaughter says, let's go on it again. So I said, I can't back down.
Yeah, they do it again.
Okay, one more time. So,
Yeah, if anyone wants to go to SeaWorld, my dad bought me a year pass to SeaWorld.
a year passed. That's wow. I used to be when I was at university. I was at the member of the Oceanographic Society. I thought I was going to be like Jacques Cousteau or something. And so we used to. There was a marine land they had SeaWorld and they had marine land that was in Palos Verdes Peninsula. They had a killer whale there too. So I got to go to lectures at night there.
Did they send that to you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The sleep break.
Yeah, I like SeaWorld because it's probably about the most ethnically diverse place you can go.
Before my
Have to stay for the performance.
San
It was
Diego.
lovely for the concert.
Yeah,
Everybody's
at home
performance.
while you're still awake.
Yes, I'm like before I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Don't throw your phone.
Thank you,
It's tough fun.
Dennis.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having us. Good to see
So
you.
good to see
I've seen you forever. I can't believe it. Since like Reverend Bill's thing.
I've been on many adventures.
I know you've been to India. I went to New York 2 times. For the events over there.
Yeah, I knew you were there.
The first time was good. The second time was intense. The first time I was hanging out with all the grandmas. The second time was what the fuck kind of dark energy.
And I got you a ride home.
You?
David's gonna give you a ride.
Oh, okay.
And drive you
Does
home.
he live in Carlsbad?
He's on his way to the beach right now.
Oh, okay.
Show him how to get
I live in Alpha Forest. I'll drop you off and go to the beach.
Okay. Carlsbad Beach?
Wherever you live.
I live in
It's just right off of
Carlsbad.
Faraday. Straight down Faraday. Melrose to Faraday.
Thank you for my scarf.
You're welcome.
From Lakshmi Temple, yes.
From the Lakshmi Temple.
She is
Like
a good girl.
in
We all
the
got different Lakshmi scarves, right?
And so,
not everyone.
Ah,
People. You're one of a couple people.
yeah.
My sweetheart, you need help?
yeah.
Packing?
You know
Let me
how
get
to
my shoes.
pack up the, you help me
Oh,
load,
look at that.
load.
There's one thing. Don't forget. Say
Thank
hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hey Sri Hari,
Yes.
are you gonna come darshan today?
I'm getting a muscle test, yes.
Are you?
Yes.
I hope you do. I understand. There's lots of things to do. Krishna Das, how's that?
I can listen to Christian Bass on YouTube, but
Yeah, I think it's rare to go somewhere. Do you want some cards to pass around?
I got 2 of them. Those
We
So on
can
the
carpool.
15th or the
You're
16th?
like,
I got these 2 for my altar.
I want you to,
So pretty.
I'm gonna give you some more.
You want me to invite people?
So pretty.
You want me to social butterfly the cards? Oh, we have so many people come through here.
Yeah, I have a ton of your cards.
He wants me to use my Leo moon sign to share the cards.
Awesome. This is like, it doesn't play unless you do the other thing. Wow.
You know that many people?
Probably.
You probably know.
I'm nervous. I don't know.
You got it. Here.
I'm nervous.
Sridhar, you have more of these?
I will.
I really like these two pictures. I think those are my favorite two
You
pictures.
see how his eyes
I like him when he's in his plainest, simplest, like non-regal king form.
Well, this looks Native American here. He looks like a Native
Yeah.
American.
He also looks like Haikon Baba.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been to Haikon Baba's ashram?
No, but I know.
I
who
did
it
some.
is.
I did some serious sadhana there for a few days when I was a monk. Pretty cool, beautiful ashram. I think you.
Where is it?
It's Crestone,
Crestone.
Colorado.
Oh,
It's like a little spiritual vortex of spiritual centers over there.
oh, cool.
I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
I used to do retreats, like solo retreats in the White Jewel of the Lotus retreat here, where all these Tibetan Rinpoches go. And somehow, I don't know, I got like invited to go there to do a solo retreat. And
Is that the camera that smells so good?
It was, yeah, with this one, you guys want some? I think it's rose water. I think it's water from Spain or something.
it's full of oil. I mean,
Wow.
it's a lot of oil.
It's a lot of oil, yeah.
Keep you.
There you go. Put it everywhere, put it everywhere.
So you ready?
I give some of the rose oil. Give me a gentle one. I cannot handle other fire, actually.
Well, I was gonna see if you just wanted to take all these so you could share the word a little for the event. But you
All
might-
his pictures are on the event ones.
It's on all these, but these are the flyers for
Oh,
the
okay,
QR.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
It's special coding because they could have his picture.
Yeah. We'll keep it down, we'll just have it out, and then we'll have that come down there, the passage for pastor.
I started saying encouragement.
Does that mean there's more classes coming?
Well, then it's not a lot going on.
Well, yeah.
I'm going around, I'm kind of cross-pollinating a lot of communities these days. But
They'll
You do have-
never end.
I know you do,
No,
which is why I
without
vibe
me,
with you.
They'll never end.
But if you,
Like we were
You're doing
doing
one
that
meditation
last
group, so
night,
yeah.
I think he was talking
Yeah,
about
I'm thinking on Thursdays,
King Perk
trying
shift.
feeling,
Is that
right now the
it's one of the
rosary
first
thing's
stories.
happening
And,
every
and
Wednesday,
he
so,
goes to
highest
see this
mentor
sage
is also
before us and
Thursdays.
he gets there.
But
and
he has
then
specific
he doesn't come out.
ones,
And
so
the
you
community see him, he's frustrated.
find out when they are. So that he may not have that many people that go to the
Son comes home and he sees his dad.
Ties making over here as much as he's in the dad.
yeah, he's in the Badland.
He woke his dad up all pissed.
Yeah, when I was in India, I showed Amma, I showed him a picture
The person
of
who did that
Chiron,
died suddenly.
you know, the
Oh,
Amma.
you can take it on.
Yeah, I said, you know,
And
because
it turns out
in our,
it was the
they
king.
asked, you know, to have a
He was
baby,
a good king.
you know, so
So he heard,
That's
the
very
curse,
cool.
and he felt bad.
Yeah, I mean, when Alma blesses those babies, dude, they come
How
out.
I wish he did it.
right,
He wish he didn't do that.
they're.
Like, have you ever
they're
seen Alma's little
So
children's
accepted
pop
the
song
curse.
section on her
He
YouTube
died
channel?
suddenly, so basically
Where she's got, like,
called
This is Sri Shakti Amma, the different Amma.
the son of
Both of them
David
too, the
Vasa,
hugging Amma too, I know.
who wrote
Like,
the
she's
Mama.
got like all these kids.
Army of them
songs.
has these like, you know, like.
She just did a big program with them
And
yesterday or
his
something.
Yeah, I think I
disciples,
She had
saw
like
that.
all the children in Amrita
His
Puri.
came to King
I
Prussia
don't know, something like that,
and
yeah. Fun.
delivered the Srimad Bhagavatam. Like all these stories of about the devotion. And Guru's commentary said, you see, all curses are blessings. Because if you hadn't gotten cursed, you wouldn't sat on the riverbank.
Rosary again
Bhagavatam
Wednesday?
wouldn't have been delivered,
Wednesday.
and Ganesha wouldn't have
Yeah.
No
transcribed.
more meditations?
Like that. That's good.
I'm
And Tukaram,
not sure,
Saint Tukaram,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it
he's from
Tuesdays or
Maharashtra.
Wednesdays.
He's in our temple. I've been studying
We'll see.
him like
I just noticed my
and he
little
starts
nose
with different
turned
readings,
around.
so it's like Tukaram saw the misery is mercy.
Remember this no?
The misery in life
Your
is God's
Manchester
mercy.
no?
And in the
My
next paragraph it
Manchester no.
says, one of the characteristics of the Lord for his devotees, he'll do whatever it takes so they have no other choice or place to go other than to hold on those feet.
That's how you get close to God.
Yeah, yeah. And so that describes all. So a challenge is actually
The blessing.
a blessing.
Because otherwise we wouldn't graduate.
That's only saints see.
Yeah.
To me, I mean, like I'm starting to see everything is inside out. Like
Like the good
Like-
is someone just
like
like,
a
Have you
saint
ever
sees
headed,
misery as mercy,
Pillar Beach?
or a curse as a blessing.
Well, I live in Elfin Forest, where I'll drop
something
you
good
off.
can come out of it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well,
It is?
that's how the saints perceive.
That's,
So
okay,
they-
I like that, I like that.
they
I might need to just head home because I got a doctor's
Then
appointment in the
nothing
morning.
happens.
Yeah, I mean,
After, instead of going to the beach, I'll still drop you off.
Yeah.
Is when you're, it's when you're in the moment and that curse or the good thing happens or the curse, but it doesn't bring you out of the moment. Like it doesn't ruffle your feathers or it doesn't flicker your flame. That is that's spirituality. You know, because your absorption's getting like more pointed, which is surfing to me.
Yeah, I like when you're in your zone, right?
Yeah, where you're just so in the zone, like you're just taking all the ups and downs and just staying in the zone.
Exactly.
In the moment, so in the moment.
Yeah,
You're all
that
staying
sounds
here,
good.
guys.
Giving me a nice attention, I'm starting to talk. Your interview attention.
I love listening to people. I used to love talking, but now I just love listening to people. Sometimes talk I get tired, but I had a reading
You have to
recently.
talk to a lot of people in your practice.
Yeah.
But you when you give your, like, you can talk for like, do you talk to the camera?
When I, like myself, or you mean the people when I
No,
interview,
no,
right?
not interviews, like
Oh, the
when I've
Zoom?
seen you lately, like a couple times I've seen you just talking to the camera.
Oh, yeah, just to kind of like give a message
Yeah,
or
you're
something
just
like
like,
that.
this is, I
Yeah.
woke up today and this
This is what I was
that,
feeling.
Yeah, and then you start like you really go into it and like it lasts like 30 minutes,
Because sometimes it just
40
comes. What did I
minutes.
just say?
And I'm like, how do you like it's cool and it's like you're talking. I'm wondering like, is someone behind? that you're
No, it's
talking
just me usually.
Because
Just in
I
my
have,
zone.
I can talk to someone.
Oh, yeah,
There's a connection.
yeah.
But me and the camera, it's like after a while, it's like.
Yeah, like the energy kind of goes down, right?
I just don't. I like.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it. So I'm not gonna do it actually for a while probably. They told me to try to be more in my yin energy till October. It was the reading I just had last week. He said your real voice is coming in October. So right now this is not even my real voice you're saying. So he said this year I'm supposed to be just in yin. Just let because I had a bunch of yang years I guess. And he said this is your first year you get to be in yin. I was like, oh thank God I missed that. My headaches are still happening. I had a bunch of injections in my face and jaw today. Dr. Kim did them for me, bless his heart. But yeah, it'll get better. Like I'm just kind of like, it's gonna end at some point. I'm more in acceptance of it, I think. But we found that there's also a line going on, so like it's kind of like we're solving the puzzle, which is good.
I don't feel like the authority
He's good, he's in a good mood, you know, he just sits there, he's happy. He can't walk yet, but he can stand, like he can stand at the table. And he can talk a little bit, but all I care about is that he's happy. You know, so he just seems at peace. And Reverend Bill was like, you know, Fantea, he may never change, but there's always miracles. So I was like, okay, so I have a little bit of hope, but I'm also like in acceptance that if that's what you, and I honestly feel like he did that for me, to be honest. Because this last year and a half, like my heart chakra just like had to really change. I had to clear all the shadow, and I think my dad did that. So I think that was the sacrifice because my dad is that kind of a man that he would sacrifice for me to actually elevate. That's like the message that came to me. I'm like, oh, it makes perfect sense, you know. When I put on my YouTube and everything,
Your
she
love
still
is very
watches
powerful.
Yeah, I just try to love him, you know, and just like touch
Very
his
powerful.
yeah. Yeah. Pretty happy. That's good. Thank you for all your help. For me.
Oh, we're gonna meet him one day.
Yeah.
For real.
Yes. Oh yeah, that one time that you guys were here couldn't come. You're right. I remember that.
We
I
almost
remember those events.
almost made it happen.
Yes. He.
Would you like? Would you share?